Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Sean.
I'm Claire, question mark?
We got that from the intonation. This is many a true nerd, and welcome to the outer world. Can anybody hear us? Can anybody... We don't know whether you can hear us or see anything right now. YouTube's being very weird today. The chat is repeatedly connecting and disconnecting. For me, everything's not working right. Claire's having the same issue.
Success?
Some people are saying, like, the mods were saying that it was working fine there, and other people were saying they've had trouble with YouTube. I think YouTube's having issues today. I don't know what it is precisely, but hopefully things are fine.
Woohoo!
Hopefully things are fine. So hopefully this is all right. Well, like, if this stream just die, I'm not sure this is going to be feasible. This stream might just die. It might not work. We might disappear. The stream might go off. If so, we're sorry. We think YouTube is having issues today. We are working on it as best we can. We've tried to isolate it, like, restart my computer, restart our internet, everything. Also, hilariously, like, for me, the chat is like, it's like a dam that suddenly opens. Like, my chat disconnects, so I see no chat for like a minute, and then all of a sudden all the messages come in a giant flood. Is this gonna work? Who knows? So if it might just die. It might possibly, the stream might just die. If so, we're very sorry. And that's a shame, because I was looking forward to digging into the outer world, so hopefully that doesn't occur. It's all gonna be fine. Possibly. So okay, welcome to the Outer Worlds 2, and by the way, we didn't just skip the most important part of the intro. Ted is like asleep in a blankie.
Very importantly, Ted is asleep in my office in a blankie with his butt facing my very strong radiator.
And obviously,
he's not coming.
That's where he often sleeps. It's not his usual cushion.
Yes, but like he's been very happy with it today because it's been particularly cold and the radiator therefore has been particularly toasty.
So we are where we are, and we're gonna try and make this work. Okay, step 2. I'm gonna push the button to see if the game appears. Let's hope this. Let's see if this happens next. And okay, that's a game. That's all promising too. That's all very exciting. So we've got, like, a game and apparently us that can be heard as well. So that's all marvelous. And no, go back over to my controller functions. There we go. So yes, we've got the flipping Outer Worlds 2, which, just as a reminder, it was like, was it last week? I think it was last week. Yes, we've kind of, we're still not quite in full-on tutorial town, but pretty close to tutorial town, all things considered. We did the little the prologue, which I did when we first got the preview. Then I skimmed over in the video, because it is basically just a... It feels wrong to say it's very linear, because technically it isn't. There's there's all there's all sorts of different ways you could go through it. The point is, it's a very small self-contained area that basically it exists to say, hey, whichever skills you've chosen to, like, specialize in, there will be something for you to test them on here. It's just like a little play area where every skill does, like, one and precisely one thing. But that's all it is. There's no, like, variance to it. And I'm not speaking to you, Niles. I know you've had that thing over your head the entire video. We don't speak to people who have bad opinions about hats. Apparently you can't shoot him. That's a shame. Just going to execute him to start the video because he had a bad opinion about hats. But no, you're not allowed to. The bullets go straight through, apparently. So yes, that's what. So we kind of skimmed down over here, and we're like doing like a little intro quest thingy, because officially what we're supposed to be doing is saying that thing over there, that thing, the Vox relay. We have to get in there. But by the looks of it, it's like, supposed to be like the best kind of thing in the world, and if you go there, you just die. It's like trying to get past Quarry Junction at level 2 in New Vegas. It's theoretically you could do if you knew precisely what you were doing, but it's probably a bad idea. But if you do like quests in this town, then they'll provide assistance to help you get in there. Of which the big one we've got right now is yes, go in this direction to, yeah, bypass a hazard to reach the Vox relay, and this is all optional, and then go to the Howling Tower to access the Skycutter controls, which all sounds very sci-fi, and will presumably help me eventually get to the Vox McGibble. What's this over there? For some reason I know about someone called Savannah. I may have overheard an NPC talking about that, I'm not entirely sure. But yes, we've got all of that, and also locate redacted Quiznell. Again, not sure what that refers. I think I just picked up 2 items, and they spawn little mini missions that are on my map now, but I don't really know who those people are precisely. But yes, it looks like we're just mainly moseying in precisely the same direction. It's about that. But actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that at all. I'm going to take this route. I'm going to mosey flipping northwards out of town and basically just go exploring, because ultimately, the way I'm going to evaluate whether this game is good or not is I'm going to just, like, you know, mosey about, have a little explore, and, like, just if I run into fun shit on the way. Yes or no? Is that a waypoint? I said that is a waypoint. I said I don't need that waypoint. That was just from when I was wandering over towards the human repair center. So that's all absolutely fine. So yeah, hang on. If I... which direction are you in? A mysterious thingy. It's the... You're over there. So okay, I want to, yes, go out of town here. Yeah, I'm kind of facing the right way anyway. I'm going northwards. If I'm going in this direction, I think I'm going the right way. So I just need to find the road out of town going in this direction. Is that going... wait. Am I going... Zoom in a bit better. Okay, I think I need to loop around. I need to loop around and get round over to here. Then we'll be fine. If I just follow this road, this should lead me in the right direction. Though, actually, no, before I leave town, I've got this new shotgun that I was given by What's-Her-Face in the power armor, who also gave me power armor, by the way. I missed this. She did give me power armor. The problem is, for her, it kind of worked, because she had, like, matching bits of power armor. For me, this looks so dumb. I think it doesn't work with my little tiny spindly legs. It's like I'm stuck like a little... It looks like a fridge with a little comedy leg sticking out the bottom. That doesn't work. But I got some good armor off, like, some random guy I killed out in the field. So I'm just going to wear that instead, because it's actually superior. So that's fine. But I do need a thing to plug onto my... What did you say? Protectorate drones. Alright, look out for Protectorate drones. Maybe just bring them down for, like, a reward or whatnot. But yeah, just go to the centre of town, mosey over to the shop, and I think I've already got... I think I do have... hang on. Yeah, the shop's right there. I think I already do have one mod I could plug onto my shotgun, because I bought 2 and could only use 1. So I think I'm allowed to plug on... Yeah, I know about 2, the plasma and the sawed-off barrel. So sawed-off barrel will be enables firing while sliding, mantling. I don't know what mantling, that's a gun thing, or sprinting. Increases recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sight. I don't know about that. I feel like I'd like a different one. Are you selling a second? Because I know once you've applied a mod, you can't take it off again. It's like just embedded into that weapon. So could I maybe have a flipping, you know, second plasmary McGibble? You selling extra plasmary McGibbles right now? Hang on, plasmary McGibbles. I swear you were selling plasmary McGibbles. Ooh, advanced decryption key, but that's expensive, unfortunately. That's just... Oh, that's buyback. That's stuff I've sold to him before. Yeah, light pistol plasma, light pistol advanced mag. No, he's not selling any more things. Meaning the only thing I could do to this shotgun is put on the... You know what? That
John,
one... Yes?
Mantling means climbing over ledges and short barriers and things.
Oh, I thought it was a gun thing. That would make sense. You know what? Fine. I'm putting the sawn-off barrel on this. I know I know you can overwrite mods with different mods, but that would therefore destroy them. But that's fine. So that shotgun is now shorter. I've just basically cut a bit off the front of it. Which is
sawed-off shotgun, that's a thing, right?
That's a thing, yeah. And apparently, you mean I can like move around and like while I'm hanging.
What a nice vegetable garden.
Like I'm mantling, I can like fire it and shit. Well,
Don't fire it in the vegetable garden. Someone's worked hard on that. How dare you?
Nice. Hopefully this thing will work. I'm not sure.
Ooh, sweet. Not sweet corn, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
It kind of looks like it's pulsating. Do you want to go and speak to the gardener?
I mean, I would love to go and speak to the gardener.
So I'm pretty sure the space gardener did like have a name and was like on her own in a big building. Like you've got some shit for me to
Emmeline.
do. Oh, it's a French. Oh no, it's a French alien gardener.
No, that's not how you spell alien in French.
She looks pretty. She looks a little bit. I don't know. Galloway doesn't sound very French. Maybe she's Breton. All right, hello. What's your deal?
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
What sort of, like, hat would you call that? I'm kind of tempted to murder her for her hat. Like, there's definitely some...
I don't know, that brim is quite short.
It's almost like a tricorner hat that's growing like a cloth igloo out of the top of it. Like she's keeping cloth penguins in there.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Would you either like mechs, or alternatively, yes, me to get your person out of the way and... Oh, I've not got required information, and also I don't have observation skills. So, apparently, yes, there might not be that much I could do with you until I found either some physical evidence or I have the right perk. So, whatever, she's clearly got something going on. But I can't do it just yet.
She's got
Quite
something
the setup,
hiding in
ain't
her
it?
hair.
Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
That just means crab fuckers. Fascinating. Crabbles are just space crabs.
Wow.
So I don't know why she just called the locals crab fuckers. That's a very strange thing right there. So yeah, we can ask her about local space agriculture, which I'm sure Claire's interested in.
I mean, yes.
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Okay, we'll have to come back for you later though. Seriously, let's look at this. Oh, it's like a fireman's helmet. Kind of. I kind of like it.
That brim is quite small, though. You probably need something better to protect you from the UV when you're gardening. At least she's wearing long sleeves.
That's true. She's going to get sunburnt on the back of her neck.
That's dangerous. Maybe you should steal her hat just, for her own safety so she gets a better one.
It feels like a good idea, doesn't it? Tragically, I don't think I can steal any of her plants or hats for the time. Okay, we'll be coming back for you later. I'm just having a lovely little... Missed the shower. I was just wanted to give myself a lovely shower there, but I wasn't allowed to. Jess, I think you've just noticed there the chat occasionally crashes our end, so Glenn needs to keep refreshing the chat so we don't lose the chat entirely.
Yeah. That girl's definitely British. No French person is calling somebody a crab fucker. I mean...
I don't know.
I would beg to disagree.
I feel like I can imagine Claire yelling crab fucker, potentially. Yeah. Ooh, there's a raptidon hunter over there. That feels potentially bad.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of...
Hello, do you want to be best friends?
What is that half purple that appears when I go into crouched mode? Is that indicating, like, detection or range or something? Or does it mean how much I'd be able to do with... Okay, that's a raptidon spitter. That's a different... Okay, there's multiple raptidons. What's the purple that appears right there? Oh, hang on, there's more over here as well. Okay, there's a hunter over here. I feel like we should just sneak up on you, because you're kind of outside of all the others. Yeah, sneak up on you. Because I have got the bonus damage to shotgun sneak attacks. Oh! Oh, yeah! That'll flippin' do. I feel like they know we're coming now, by the way. But luckily... Oh, yeah, my new shotgun. Point-blank range shotgun. I get, like, so much bonus damage at point-blank range, which is hilarious. So I just need to get, like, literally up to the enemy, and then they die. That'll cock and do. Okay. I have literally taken the shotguns and now sneak attack perk. It's like, yeah, you know what? You don't actually have to be melee to do the sneak build in this game, because there's just straight up a flipping, hang on, what was it called? Favorite skilled available. I've taken, these are the ones where are the ones I have taken?
The purple is a preview of your sneak attack damage.
Ah, that what sneak attack would do. So yeah, I've taken point blank artist, 100% sneak attack damage, but only with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. And you have to be within 10 meters. So if you sneak up on a target as if you were going to knife them in the back, but you don't actually want to go for a melee build, you can just go for a shotgun sneak build. And 30% bonus damage to any enemy within 10 meters. It's like, but minus 50% damage for far enemies. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's the sort of dumb perk that you take at the start of the game that just, you know, directs your playstyle. And I am down for it. That's good. I'm happy with that. This looks like a... Ooh, is this a mine or something? It's definitely... Oh, no, those are corporate troopers. They're fine.
Schultz went where?
Me and the corporate troopers are fine, for the most part.
Schultz!
Oh, okay, if you guys got something going on, Commander Torres, do you need some help?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Okay, this is the front line. Everything beyond that little kind of waterway... that belongs to the Protectorate, Loyalists. Everything at this side is the corporate territory. That's why this is set up as a front line. So... Oh, this is where I was supposed to be going, apparently. Okay, I don't want you to do that just yet. I think there might be other stuff we could do first, but... Okay, let's just, you know, say, no, don't mention the Earth Directorate for the last time. I can stand where I like. Do you want help getting What's-Her-Face back?
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Okay, so, right. If I did want to get to the Volks, but not crossing the Bridge of Death, where would I go?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there Warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Okay, now this actually seems useful, though. Yeah, I kind of got the impression you guys are like one years ago, or maybe months ago or something.
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
Okay, so fair enough, that's fine. We'll leave you guys, though. Oh, yes, you already mentioned the minefield. That's absolutely fine. We got it. We got you. That's fine. So if I want to, I can come back to this guy and basically, yeah, tell him he's flipping and moving where I want him to go. So yeah, that was there. Bypass this to reach the Vox Relay if I wanted to. And yeah, the Howling Tower up in this direction. So, okay, this is like the front line. East was, yeah, minefield territory. West was my destination. Let's just have a little look-see at this here bridge anyways. Just move forward. Oh! Okay, I found the... Let's just use one of those trauma kits. I found the mines! It turns out the mines were basically... Okay, let's...
Oh, like the minefield, not the silver mine.
Yeah, there were...
That's what you thought too.
Yeah, well no, I understood there were mines. I just kind of assumed they were going to be, you know, giant and obvious and orange, like in Fallout. But no.
John,
yes.
I feel obligated to point out that you often explode yourself on mines in Fallout.
Well, only sometimes.
17%.
Didn't really need to know that.
Ooh, this is nice. Look, it's people.
Dying, shall we?
Yeah.
Is that like some kind of terrible torture device?
Yeah, I think it's possibly like, you know, just like a warning, don't come this way. We will explode you if you do. And then, like, you know, hang you up in these. I'm just going to see what's beyond this direction. Ooh, I've discovered the Bridge of Reverence. That's nice. Now, is there any chance I can just...
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Gun away. Hi. I'd like to chat, because I'm good at talking. Hello there.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
So, okay. Not gonna trample, just want to have a look-see round, eh? And okay, if I had observation again, we'll be able to do something here. But no, I just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
Okay, and I'm guessing this is how people end up inside those devices.
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
He might have got stuck in his blankie.
I know.
I think we're hearing whimpering in the background. It's possible Ted got stuck in his blankie. Or just woke up and realised there wasn't a human in sight and got very upset about that. And okay, once again, if I had the right information, I might be able to just push my way through, but I cannot. So okay, what's a crime up in your bit of the world?
Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
Oh dear. Colluding, you say?
But I have not actually done wrong. I simply have the misfortune of knowing those who have. And the Protectorate cannot survive if good subjects are punished so indiscriminately. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Okay, tell me about the traitors, and I'll make my decision. Because I could just go down the bridge and tell that guy, hey, we're moving on the bridge right now.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Okay, so possibly from their point of view, a collaborator.
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Okay, it have what I need. No use hanging around.
Hanging has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. And in theory, I could just run straight through that yellow line, but if I do, that's probably the point where they open fire. So, right, have a bit of a look-see roundy. And, right. That's one of the people that we're looking for. And that's one of the others, way over there. I mean, that's, again, I could just go over here and say, hey, your boss said you're moving on the bridge. So, you know what? I'd say, how about we go and have a little investigation of, yeah, What's-Her-Face's cousin, though they did say mines to the east, didn't they? Okay, let's just put, like, you know, just a little thing over here. We'll just go in that direction. Now, that's stalking an associate of angry ascendants. What even does that mean? Okay, we'll start off and going in that direction. And try and, like, if we just stay off the muddy bit, hopefully that means that we avoid the mines. But let's just turn over open ground as far as possible. There's basically just a giant hole there. Giant flipping hole there. If we go this way, I think we avoid the mines. I think the mines are presumably on the muddy bit. Right there. So if we just... You just ran straight into this... Oh, hang on. What's that? Is that anything of note? That's... Oh! Silenced machine pistol. Okay. I'll take some of that. That's fine. Right now I've got this here. I don't need this thing anymore because I'm not doing like melee. So what I should do is, yeah, use my secondary weapon slot, which is right now the trip blade, for something else. So yeah, I've got a repeating rifle for 30 damage, a sentry blade, and I've now got a silenced machine pistol. Is there anything else I even really would have benefited? Yeah, you know what? Sure, and that's fine. Pop that in there. So now I've got a silenced weapon. So, you know, if I want to do, like, you know, sneaking, I've got that. And if I want to do the opposite of sneaking, I've got this. Like, it's nice to have options. So I'm going to assume there's no mines in this bit of the world. And we've got... Oh, Claire's got to get Ted's dress. Ted's got a dressing gown, if you don't know. Not that he's spoiled, you understand. He's just like, you know, he just has a dressing gown that he enjoys wearing when it's cold. And it is a bit cold. So we've got him his dressing gown.
Well, we just went outside because he needed a wee.
Oh, he needed a wee. Oh, bless him.
We had a fox.
He had a run-in with a fox last night. He wasn't happy with running into his fox during his last wee. Not happy at all. Oh, this is Savannah! Right, this is where the flipping... Yes, the chapel is. This was in the notes that we saw in De Vries's house. Savannah was an old friend of... Yeah, flipping De Vries. So if you're actually here... Oh, you are actually here. And by the way, I'll be having a mag pick. And I'll be having whatever this is. Right, these are like, you know, the deterministic people. Order of the Ascendant. Truth of the universe and the purity of mathematics. Yeah, it's pretty much just it's a sci-fi twist on determinism. The idea that everything can be figured out if you just, like... Well, the way I've always read it, heard it, is, like, because the human brain is chemicals and electricity, and that's just atoms and you can predict those, then anything that looks like free will is just atoms and electricity bouncing off each other, however atoms work, I don't know. And therefore, you know, if you were to believe that was true, then you could predict all human behaviour, and thus free will can't exist. It doesn't make sense. But, yeah, it sounds like they're doing basically the same thing, but with... numbers. Claire's just giggling in the background with a dog, by the way.
That's because he's decided to, like, half be on the sofa.
Half be on the sofa. Excellent. But you know my old friend DeVries, so we need to chat.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
And yes, indeed. I am aware that you're a friend of Augustine DeVries. So yeah, this is an example of having evidence that you actually need to present someone with.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And yeah, sounds like Niles is getting through to her. Just let him talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
So, okay. Once again, Niles, you made a good start. Let him do his thing.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
Numbers!
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Okay, and you know what that is? Because all we know is that she set off the black hole device, then sort of, yeah, brought down an Earth satellite. But beyond that, we're not 100% sure, like, where she is or what she's doing.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Yes, Victor was already mentioned in the notes we found, so we can actually pick up on that immediately.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
And yes, that mention of a comic book, or something. There was, yeah, at the end of chapter 6, there was a cliffhanger she referenced. She said it was going to turn out like that.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
And right, this wasn't the first time.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
So, right, that gives us some good information, and there's still a missing item, Savannah's journal. I thought I checked every house in town, but possibly I missed... Hello?
Hi, honey.
Hello? What Hello, little puppy
You're allowed
nose.
to be in here, Papa.
Do you want space to go in the middle? Do you want to go by people's feet?
Hey, Ted, I have a blankie over here if you want to go under a blankie. Okay, need to not have your paw right behind my wheel.
Hi, sweetheart. So, okay, is it true the Order... Ah, that's something I don't recall being mentioned, but yeah.
Okay.
The Order's a bit of an outside factor. The Protectorate's the established power. Aunties moves in. But was the Order involved in the invasion?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Okay, so as far as she's concerned, it's not. As far as she's concerned, it's not true. That doesn't necessarily mean, yeah, anything. She might just not believe it. So, right, if we find her journal, maybe come back.
To ask this of you,
oh, but
when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Right. So, anything else you can maybe do to, like, help her remember?
Not that I can think of, except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay, now that is useful. 15778. If we find something in, like, her little safe room in the Vox, that'll give us some information, potentially. And that's just a toss ball card. Hello there, Willow. Hi, Wills. Hey, sweetie bear. And add myself to all of your stuff. Beautiful. An extra trauma kit to replace the one I just lost right there. All the rest of the bits and pieces, all of your jewelry. No one seems to mind me really stealing much, to be honest. And yes, that gives me 2 additional points. So, right.
And I think Xena's in her barrel, so I think we have a full house right now.
Ah, do we have a full house? Excellent. So, yeah, we've kind of got... excuse me. Yeah, we've got the big things up top here. Like, you know, the big damages. You definitely did at least one of them. Then you've got these secondary ones, so like, you know, and then it kind of sits in the middle. It's kind of like halfway to being a damage perk, because it does do a lot to sneak attack damage. Then you get into, yeah, bypassing things, lockpick, engineering, hacking. Explosives is tempting. Like, grenades are really powerful. Really powerful. How much is that? Oh, that's only 10%. I don't think that's worth it by itself, actually. Medical I can do without. Science I'm tempted to buy purely because, yeah, 3 is a threshold I'm seeing a lot right now. And the fact that feeds straight through into the gadget meter is kind of tempting. Observation, weak spot damage. I might take an extra point of sneak just to basically stack up with my shotgun thing. Yeah, I'll apply all of them. That's acceptable. Yes.
Speaking of gadgets, Dai says, now I know John doesn't normally want, like, any sort of spoilers. However, just FYI, there's a very useful gadget you can get at Spire Groves that'll make the rest of the game better the sooner you get it.
Yeah, fair enough. We might pop by Spire Grove at some point. In fact, hang on. So was that was the one with what's-her-face? Not the one I'm going towards right now. Yeah, we're going towards Charlton first. But, like, you know, we might pop over towards that flipping Spire Grove. But yeah, first I just want to go over open ground. So yeah, this is my first destination, over to here. Get a view. And yeah, if we just head due east in this direction, we might need to work. Yeah, the map doesn't have great topography on it. So we're going to need to slightly loop around in this direction. But yeah, now with Sneak 3 and that shotgun-related perk, if I can just sneak up behind someone with a shotgun, basically I can kill them, which I find delightful. That I could basically, I'm doing a stealth sawn-off shotgun build, which I find deeply delightful. So, hang on, are you corporate? You're corporate. Corporates, it seems to be basically chilling, don't have any interest in stopping me from doing anything or going anywhere. So that's it. Okay, in fact, hang on, have I just made my way back to... Yes, I've just made my way back to the same path I went by previously. that leads off towards the repair facility I've already sabotaged. So if I just turn left here, head over open ground towards here, presumably anything on, yeah, this side of this line is corporate. Because, yeah, there was definitely mention of her collaborating with those guys, but that doesn't mean this area, whatever this is necessarily corporate. But okay. Eyes open, because Protectorate, if yes, the Protectorate bots around, they tend to be angrier.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Armed guards who are cantankerous. Homicidally irritable employee. Okay.
Tag yourself. Are you cantankerous or homicidally irritable employee?
Okay, I'm going to work onto the assumption that I'm invisible. I'm just going to drop a save right now. Drop a little save. Drop a little save. I'm going to assume I'm invisible inside this grass. And the game's saying, like, hey, this guy's dangerous. But it's also implying I can just kill him with a sneak attack. So... well, he seems pretty dead to me. So I don't know, I think this is working pretty well, all things considered. Right, guys, we should probably... right, mantle! Everybody mantle! Right. Well, that was a crit. There's more coming in.
The problem is that there was more than one.
There were like 4. It's fine. Go. 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 Yeah, you know what? I think we got it. They may be homicidally something or other. Right, give me a heal. Thank you, Valerie. Right, there's more over there. What's even tossing those over there? There's something very far away.
Help me out.
Ted, honey,
you're
thank
fine,
you.
honey bear. You're okay, honey
Thank you for
bear.
guarding, Ted.
Right, push forward. Are you a problem? Are you... right. There might be more enemies here than I was anticipating. Also, there's definitely... sorry, you appear to be... well, you're dead now. Okay. So, possibly we've started just murdering people. Why were you guys even angry, by the way? What was your problem with me? I was just exploring this farm, but I think we've just declared war on a faction. Oh, there's potentially... that's a lot of people over there. How about we just say everything's fine and we leave some of that farm alone?
Susceptible to danger. Emergency
Valerie, don't shoot at them. Valerie, don't do it, Valerie. Valerie, don't do it. Okay, let's just get back over to where we I think Niles is down the ground. I think possibly we should just loot the corpses and then we leave. How about we just say loot corpses, then leave? Because I'm pretty sure that's Niles down on the ground over here. Niles, buddy. Are you okay? They appear to have sort of that's Valerie doing her thing. That's Valerie's doing her best. That's doing... I'm not good at point blank range. Right. Just put it out. Okay, that didn't go desperately well. There were a few enemies around there. Maybe I didn't need to murder those people. Like, possibly I was just trespassing on their farm. Like, you know, it's entirely possible I was just trespassing on their farm. Right. I'd say we just go in, we loot this guy, and then we go. So he just had some... hi there, Zena. Hi, Zeta Bear. Guys, I'm gonna suggest we've murdered one person. Hooray for us. Now we leave. Now we just leave, and we just say, you know what? We did some murder. Good. But then oh, that's uranium over there. Hello, guys. No trouble. If they decide they're gonna follow us, then it's okay that we start murdering them in retaliation. That's the thingy over there. But this is... ooh. Okay, I think we've successfully escaped from the family of the people we murdered.
Parts in here.
Hello there, random Protectorate salvager Blackstone.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
I bet I could, because I've got a flipping shield that will let me be immune to, yes, the Zeranium gas.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
So yeah, lots of this area's been bombed by the corporate faction, that's fine. So yes, what are you trying to do, my friends?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Right, that's a town that's up there on the coast. Got it. So, right.
Likewise.
Let's have a look-see of this. You want usable parts? I've found two. Right, I've found... You're very bad at your job. There's so many usable parts. Like, right here. I suspect there's more as well. Because, yeah, that's uranium. But it's not, like, in the way of anything, to be honest. So, oh, hang on. There's something a little bit there. Just help myself to a little bit of that. There's also a little bit, right. There. Flywheels and whatnot. Let's hang on. A bit more. Let's just adding a tiny bit to my toxic meter. And, right. Should be enough Zeranium inside to create Zeranium grenades, which I could do with science. Excellent. Got myself some new grenades there. So if I find Zeranium things and defensive plates, that's straight up a mod and the ability to make more of them. Would you be willing to pay for the stuff I just pulled out of the pile you were standing next to? No, apparently not. That's okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. So right, this must be... Oh, that's cute. It's like a little town built out into the bay. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. I'm down for that.
Oh, that's super
big
cute.
Big seawall and stuff. Okay, there's also... hang on, can I get down to the beach? I'm going to want to approach by the beach. Yes, Claire.
There's no inventory limit. You can loot as much as you want.
Yeah, nice. Well, I guess that's what makes sense. There's no attributes in this game. So there's no, like, strength that would logically go into, like, you know, carry capacity. Oh. No, that's a dead thingy. And you're a Crabble. That's a Crabble bullet claw. There's quite a few Crabbles down there.
Oh, that is the thing that certain people do things to.
Yeah, exactly. Flipping Crabble fuckers. I feel like we shouldn't necessarily go down there, in fact. That might be a little bit nasty. Well, it's claiming. Well, you know what? Bare minimum, we can finish off the Crabble. We successfully killed a Crabble. Good job, team. We have successfully taken out one Crabble. That Crabble, I think, then decided to, like, bury itself in the sand. Do we want to go down and chase down additional... Oh. Hey there, Crabbles.
Aggro all the other Crabbles.
Oh. Did it
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Is it actually moving? Did it move underground there? It looked like it was kind of moving. Just activate that. Look, there's one over there now. Is that a buried Crabble? Am I just shooting at a rock? Well, bare minimum. We're getting him down a little bit. From the high ground, this is sort of working. It's kind of spitting fire atars. Precisely how it's doing that, unclear. Right, you, give me some heat. Yeah, you don't have much health in this game. Health disappears in a hurry. Right, I think we're safe to drop down and... There were many, many more Crabbles than I was expecting. I'm going to be honest. There are more Crabbles than... Right. Slow-mo.
Is that turbo?
Kind of, yeah. And the more science I've got, the more of it I'm allowed. So, no. Friends, I need you to... Friends, I need you to come down and assist. I need to also not get stuck on the ground while I just regrow my science meter. For a second, I was kind of hoping... Oh, there is a cave! I was hoping for a cave. Cave was like the exact thing I was hoping for. Does your science just not come... Good, they've definitely come down a little bit. They've come down. Niles, please assist with... Uh-oh. Right, one of you is almost dead at this point, and they're going for Valerie, which is positive. You're dead as well, and you are. Is everybody dead? Have we killed all the Crabbles? Hey, we've killed all the Crabbles! Though there's also, ooh, Crabble poo, and a slightly mysterious thing. That feels like that's going to explode. Would you not say that's going to explode? I feel like shooting it is the safer option. I feel like I'm happier.
Yes.
I'm just happier when it's... Ooh. Good old ferrochromium. Everyone loves ferrochromium. I feel like I've just done a big favour to this town, by the way. I feel like a lot of people in this town might have potentially been eaten by Crabbles. So that's, you know, and it feels like Crabbles are like, given they eat Raptidons, are like worse than Raptidons. And Raptidons were already a problem. So I feel like I've just done a favour to society here. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Clap.
The chat would like you to remember that the only reason you have low health is you took a perk that, you know, took a decent chunk out of your health. And
also then refused to take any of the perks or associated skills that would give me more health.
Yeah.
Yes. I assume
that sounds like something you would do.
I just assume I don't need health. After all, I can just get it back using
I'm sorry, are you a Claire right now?
I don't know. You always go for the big, healthy, chonky characters.
Yes, that's because I don't want to either take shielding or heal myself, because that's a waste of time when you could be doing smash!
Well, this thing at least has got a decent bit of DPS on it, and that's... Someone else just hit me from there. Oh, there were definitely more those. Okay, hang up. Shotgun. Also, I find it constantly confusing and terrifying. But what I have to do is fire this thing 3 times before reloading. I cannot get my head around a triple-barreled shotgun having 3 attacks, not 2. I fire 2, and I find my finger subconsciously going for the reload button. Just like, well, that's the two barrels in my double-barreled shotgun taken care of.
You can clearly see that you duct taped an extra barrel onto your shotgun, though.
Something like that, yeah. It's okay. There's something a little bit detecting-y over there, but it seems to be... Oh, not there right now. Pick up rounds. Pick up prestige soda. Pick up compass. I like that Valerie got a little health top-up built in. That's bloody useful. It's all right, Shaders. You're okay. You don't need to worry about it. Right. Go up here. Go up here again. Question is... those would be angry people, the friends of the guy I shot previously. So this is Westport. So, okay. Those in this... Oh, you've got good statues. I appreciate when you've got good statues into a society. That's the mark of society right there. Do you have big-ass fancy statues?
And hearts.
Yeah.
And good hearts.
That's true. This feels kind of French to me in many ways. Just statues of hot women. Like,
I mean, I don't know, their boobs aren't out, so it's not French enough.
They've not got the boobs out, that's true. Your society really is a good society, Claire. So, okay, am I allowed to just wander into what looks like, I don't know, the palace?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Okay. So, yes, I'm looking for Charlton.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Alright, so if I get... Yeah, I'm here on, like, Protectorate business. So that's fine. I should just be able to mosey up to this guy's house and then basically just say, hey, I was sent by a Protectorate soldier to arrest someone, her idiot cousin or whatnot. Therefore, point me at his idiot cousin, we go and arrest him, and everyone should be like, yeah, you know what, that's legit. That's 100% legit. Got, ooh, computers. Private entries from Marshal Corbin. Okay. Horizon Point, that was... Oh! Corbin! I think Corbin survived. Corbin, who I condemned to death during my preview thing, I think survived because I just went the long way round. So I think Corbin actually survived because I didn't really engage with him when I was going through the prologue with this character. So right, I think Corbin has been promoted while I've been asleep in my cryopod. So alright, Corbin might be around somewhere. We didn't really engage with each other in this universe because I just went round through the pump rooms because I had the hacking. So we just kind of bypassed him entirely. But, ooh. Well, la-dee-da. Check out your fancy-ass house.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
We've also got, like, doctors
Word on
and
the
shit.
wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they
Hello
You
there.
walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
And okay, you've got a lot of people floating around in your little clinic.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Right, hence why the society's kind of halfway stuck out into the sea.
Alright, well, don't let me keep you.
So, right, that makes a lot of sense. If we just, have a look-see at the shape of things. There's the Vox relay over there. So, yeah, no, put the gun away. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Yeah, okay, that'll be the bit that got blown up. So yes, some of this might still be accessible. Possibly I'll need to like go swimming in that area and whatnot, which is all very exciting. Apparently no one cares about me just, you know, stealing money. It's just been left outside, so that's fine as far as I'm concerned. It's part of the main house, by the way. I'm just wandering into the garage at this point. Hang on, whose terminal is this? Just a Westport maintenance, though. Oh! With Hack 3, unlock water purifier access. Okay. So, in theory, if I need to, like, unpurify your water purification system. Okay. Of note, like, you know, if at any point, for some reason, I need to destroy this entire society, little bit of poison in the water purifier, glug glug, dead dead, there we go, nice and neat. Like, you know, shooting people with guns is messy, because sometimes they shoot you back, which is
it's just inefficient.
highly unreasonable. But, like, you know, just a little bit of, like, you know, poison in the old glug glug, all of a sudden, problem solved. This is a really fancy house. They've got to have, like, some good shit I can steal in here. Claire, why don't I just loot the place?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you see, key cards for the Westport broadcast facility. Boom.
Yeah, shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and says the recent cold weather has made me feel awful the past few days, although today has been better. The cat's got a new box, which they absolutely love.
Nice.
Tell us, did the box come from you ordering a toy for them that they didn't give a shit about? Because there was box.
Lol. Do I have any? I swear I picked up some... armor. I did pick up some armor. Defensive plates. I could put on my Arbiter armor that's pretty good. So that's plus 10% to armor resistance. That should boost that to like 14 or 15 or something. Yeah, do it. Absolutely. So yeah, presumably that should be a little bit better than what it was. Excellent. Let's continue just... That's a grubby bathroom, to be honest. But I'll be having your embiggening antiseptic and whatnot. But yeah, presumably he's going to be upstairs. Because when there's a big house, the pertinent question is always upstairs. It's never not upstairs. I'll be having your tarts as well. Delicious. But okay, not quite as big as it looks like from the outside. But let's go speak to the local leader or whatnot. Presumably, yes, I'm here on official business. Whether that soldier had the ability to actually, like, you know, authorize me to do that or not. Don't really know that. Whoa. Key to Vigilance personal quarters or lockpick 5. Right, that'll be where he keeps the good shit. Okay. Let's have a chat to him. Maybe have a look around for a key on the way past. Hello there, Vigilance.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
He's being too friendly. I don't like him. He's probably secretly evil. So, right. Retaining walls holding back oceans didn't end well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
And, right, I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city will show them.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our Matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Hang on, who actually runs your society right now? Who's the Matriarchs? I know the royal family all blew up when the space station went kablamo with the black hole. So who's actually, like, in charge? You're referring to, like, the previous Matriarch or whatnot. So, yes, I'm guessing you're just going to say everyone agrees, but, like, do they?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Okay, now this starts to make a bit of sense based on what we've seen previously, like the factory that I kind of sabotaged, I'll admit. But yeah, the way that they've basically realising their idea of a more egalitarian society, which works for everyone, is through extensive use of robots to do various bits of drudgery. So okay, that sort of makes sense right there. And unfortunately I do not have... Yes, I don't have the parts yet, and I don't have the engineering to comment on the engineering specifically, so, yeah, why not just, like, reprogram the ones you've got?
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
And okay. Yes. Just point me the direction of the parts, I suppose.
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Yeah, you're the wrong side of the line, aren't you?
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Okay, so, yeah, once again, you want the replacement parts. Where are they?
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
And yes, the Vox Station.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
And, right. I want in. We're looking for Augustine.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Alright, so in theory, if I want to, like, just get over the bridge, I've got the soldiers who could just make that happen. They'll just push through and punch me a hole to the front door. This guy can open aforementioned front door.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south.
Uh-oh.
Do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Is that the thing you sabotaged?
It's the thing I kind of blew up. Well, I didn't blow it up, but I definitely sabotaged it and was thinking it was going to blow up so... Well, I've got the access pass. They might not know I sabotaged it.
Farewell now.
Oh, that's...
Were you, like, in stealth mode?
Well, no, I told them I was going to fix it, and then I did the opposite. Kind of. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm going to work under the assumption that that's fine, and we don't need to worry about that, and it's probably all a-okay.
Yes, the chat is enjoying the karma of the thing.
I don't think they know I sabotaged it. Like, maybe they're just thinking it took me a while to... Ooh. Generators over here. Right, also need more keycards to get into the generators. I know I can get down to the water purifier. Need to get into the water purifier and whatnot. So, okay, this is just, the outlying buildings around the edge of this area. Now, if I just mosey back to, that area I was able to crack open with hacking a minute ago. Head over in this direction. Do a bit of mantling, perhaps, en route. Now that we understand that concept. Excellent. Just straight through here. Straight through here. This just brings me down to the bottom. I love my little spindly robot limbs. Love my little spindly robot limbs so much. So, this gets me down to this bit of the world. Help myself to cloth. Activate my silenced pistol. Because I'm, like, doing all sorts of sexy silenced pistol work. And now we're kind of down a little bit. Oh. Yeah, if I go past there, I'm officially trespassing. So, okay, that'll be the water purification over here. Cross that line, and officially... Oh. So, okay, this is the... this is the drinking water. So, I can potentially dismantle it with engineering, or... add some skin powder. If I had skin powder. That sounds
gross.
That sounds like that would be bad for it. Yes, in some ways I feel like that would be bad. But I'm also not really seeing like... there is a robot in there. Right, that Dragoon will protect this area. Either have to take it out or kill it. So, right, I need some nice skin powder if I want to sabotage it, if I'm not investing in engineering. So that's fine. If I, for some reason, decide I would like to, take apart the water supply, then that I now know how to do that. Because at some point someone's going to say to me, hey, maybe, like, destroy this society, bring it down. And, as we've discussed previously, shooting everyone, it just takes a while. It's just inefficient. But if we don't do that, there's just... No, that's just flipping crabs. That's okay, keep an eye out for skin powder. Skin powder is apparently a useful thing. And, right, that's the rest of the town. Presumably, it's now ended up moving in this direction. It's right by the beach now. So the rest of the town is now like a beachfront property. Which I'm going to say is like a nice thing in a way. That's kind of nice in its own way. Okay, I've now spoken to that chap,
checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
And I have actually.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So, right, for some reason, is that good or bad?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Right, and yes. Charlton, once again, now I'm friends with the Vigilants.
Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
And, well, she claims she has proof that Charlton strayed from the path.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late. Always looking over his shoulder and such. We're off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
I definitely did answer that question. I literally said he was very welcoming. But okay, I think we've got what we need from you.
Oh, wait, the chat wants you to talk to Niles before leaving.
To Niles?
Yeah.
I don't know, ma'am. He has bad opinions about hats. People who have bad opinions about hats don't really necessarily get spoken to.
Okay, but doesn't he deserve to be to you know, hear the good word of our Lord and Savior, Mr. Good Hat?
If he says anything about hats, I'm just leaving him here, but in the sea.
Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Oh, go on then, especially as I myself am incredibly sickly.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some
Never.
bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay, you just said he fixed you up, so what's this about a debt or whatnot?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
And, okay. I'm guessing, yes, that put you in a bit of a difficult position.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
And okay. Horizon Point was, yeah, it kind of exploded. What mission?
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
Okay, fair enough. Though, no, I'm not going to judge him for that. That's fine.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
So, okay. And Space Ranger perk. We don't have that. And yes, let's just keep my nose clean, never get involved. That's a lie. That's a filthy lie and no one would ever accept it. Yes, good deeds going on. No good deed goes unpunished on occasion, Niles. Especially in this nightmare universe.
What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right, too? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Ooh.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Right. Sci-fi lobotomy. How lobotomy are we talking? So much I've actually met anyone who'd been through mental refreshment before, so... Okay. We'll do that, but I just want to know what you're looking to get out of this.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Okay, we'll do it in that case. That's fine. So, right. Over to the map for a second here. What is... Right, you're over on this side. Is that on the high ground, though? It might be on the high ground where I just was, or it might be down... No, that must be down the beach, close by to, yeah, the water purification, isn't it? And then also Charlton is somewhere inside the wider structure down here. So yeah, this is kind of like a little town. So I think if we go down and around, we'll find our way there. Clam!
Yeah, shout out to Chitara in chat who says Niles would have had to have done something pretty bad for you to judge him harder for it than you already do about his criminal hat opinions.
There does appear to be a... Oh! So I think possibly this bit of town is not entirely a town anymore. I think the Crabbles might have taken it over. So, right!
Confronting threat.
Down you go! Remember, get nice and close to... Right, we have to clear out the Crabbles to even get to this bit of town. Though, oh! Okay, just a little bit careful. Work around them and keep an eye on where the Crabbles are located. Let him come to us. Once he's within 10 meters, we can do a lot more. There you go. Nice and dead. Tiny bit on fire again. That's... I'm being fired upon from somewhere. Just maybe do a little puff on the old inhaler just for safety. Hot, 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 hot. No, it wasn't the hot button. Right, where's the next Crabble? That's... You dead? Are you all dead? Who's left? Also, I'm gonna pop every egg I see in case they like hatch. But they'll be yeah, okay, fine, you're over there, are you? That's alright then, that's alright. Right. I kind of thought this was a bit of the town they just like rebuilt. But it looks like no. So right, we need to take your that's a little one. Take out the little ones first. Okay. He's coming in. As soon as he pops up, and then wait for him to appear and go. 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 And then get into cover. Nice. Right, there's definitely another one up there, but it looks like occasionally, if he doesn't have a shot, he'll come underground and come to us. And I want him at point-blank range for the old shotgun. No. And no. Yeah, that's a 3-shot burst built in. And I think I've got my... Yep, there's me thing. He's coming. No, that one's staying at the back. There's one more coming in from this direction. Shotgun by the looks of it. I think I just saw him on the thingy. Where are you, buddy? I could have sworn I just saw something coming over in this direction. But it looks like we need to loop around to that top one. I've got most of my... Some of my science McGibble back. Buddy, where... Yeah. There you go. Dead. Yeah, they've got little fiery things. And any more? Dumb. Yep, you know what? Triple-barreled shotgun is doing the job. I think we've cleared them out. Music's calm for the time being. And yeah, these things have to be removed to literally give you access. That'll be his house then. That'll be the house I'm looking for. No way in hell this isn't the house that's going to be some way relevant to us. Right there. So, delicious, delicious things. Eat food, get health back. Excellent, eh? Just eat you. Eat you as well. Right, just
Why
eat.
would you pick up salted crisps that don't have salt and vinegar?
Well, it's better than no crisps. Actually, you know what? I agree with you on that. That's fair. Moderation mini rolls.
No.
Everyone likes moderation mini rolls.
Yeah, this is not Space France.
They're
otherwise...
watercress flavoured, Claire.
Well, if it
for
was
added social responsibility.
If it was Space France, it wouldn't be a moderation mini roll. It would be an all butter mini croissant.
High security lockbox. And also toxicity drain rate.
But it's a hat for the hat collection.
It is, that's true. But I found a hat like the moment I landed that gave me bonus 40% crit chance.
Oh yeah, you're never taking that off, are
Literally never.
Yeah.
Ooh, boneless, skinless sprat.
Oh, but you need the sprat bones for making stock.
You're right, that's true. No one ever brings up stock in these games. These games were not made with Claire's in mind. Well, bare minimum. We've taken out this. Crabble meat's properly could be cooked up in or otherwise turned into something good. Delicious, delicious Crabble meat. It's going to feel like we should definitely take out all of the eggs.
Well, while you pop all the eggs, shout out to Julianista, who has been a member for 47 months, and says, "Hello, lovelies. I hope you're all well. I can't stay, but I hope to see a charity stream soon. Maybe name it, Help, I Can't Do This on My Own stream."
That's actually a really cute name for that. This house is just full of snacks.
Hey, speaking of cute names, shout out to D. Daniel Ducky Man, who gave us $2 and says, "My cat Dubious is doing just fine, thank you."
Oh.
That's such a good name for a cat, though.
Dubious is an excellent name for a cat. So much purple berry. Oh, this person just set up a shrine to Auntie's Choice. I feel like this is his place because he hated the Protectorate, and Auntie's Choice is the corporate, which is opposed to the Protectorate. So...
and there's medicines, and he was a doctor.
Charlton. I like how you can actually, figure shit out.
I was thinking about Zebulon, what's-his-face, but fair enough.
So, okay, that's... Oh, no, that's true. I was thinking that guy, too. Right, I got that the wrong way round. So that is fine. So Charlton... Okay, well then Charlton's definitely a traitor to the Protectorate if he was literally worshipping and loving Auntie's Choice. That definitely feels like that forbidden fruit taste. So, right, Manor has become jittery and fretful. I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purple Berry. In all fairness, Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch is probably highly addictive. Like, I feel like that's reasonable right there. Been reassigned by the Vigilant. So what were you supposed to be doing instead? Right, reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. Doesn't sound like a hilarious job to have, potentially. So okay, what else do we have here? What is a person with ambition meant to do here? Besides one on obscurity? Right, he just wanted to do his own thing that wasn't just a job assigned from the Vigilant. So as a result, he wasn't doing very well. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak serial has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Right. And then he got into various stories. Okay, so Charlton, from the perspective of the Protectorate, is a traitor. Okay, from their point of view, absolute 100% treachery. So we have successfully found his house, but not him. I suppose he didn't lock his house, to be honest, under the circumstances. This feels like the sort of... You should definitely have, lock your house if you're going to do this level of treachery. But he just sort of didn't. And also, I'm kind of hoping we might find that, skin powder that we might, in theory, need. Oh, hello! That's just a security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Delicious. By any chance? Okay. Perfectly perfect today from a routine Sentinel review. Awoke to a day of comfort and security. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical auto-mechanical flair. So yeah, that's the robots doing various menial tasks once again. And Doherty was taking his normal afternoon walk slightly earlier. Bears scrutiny. So right, they were encouraged and used to spying on each other and snitching on each other to the Vigilant. Got it.
She reported the day before, pondering whether great contentment may ever end.
Yes.
Wow.
So, okay. Nightmare Society in its own... Oh. Need a lockpick too. Alright, have a little poke around the side of the building. We might be able to find a different way in. Like by cracking in from above. Finding some other mechanism. Right, well.
Is that a storage pod on the back of the house or an outhouse?
I think it was an outhouse. I think it's a space outhouse. So, right, let's see if we can maybe crack in from above. Go to the top floor, which is probably a different apartment where they might be able to break in from above. Security bourbon. Oh, they've got Earl Grey tea at least.
Well, but you don't like Earl Grey.
I can make a do with it if need be. Like, it's not great, but it'll do in a pinch. Well, no way to get in there by the looks of it, despite the suspicious blood trail. Because no way to get in from above and no other boxes I can utilise around the outside.
You can't lockpick?
Nope, do enough lockpicking. I've got hacking instead. Theoretically, you could have both, but you'd have to, you know, it would take more skill points and it would be longer and slower to do.
You haven't punched all the eggs.
That's true. I could also just punch the eggs. I'm happy to leave some eggs in case maybe there's an egg gathering quest at some point. And that is Spacer outfit, combat sprint speed, but like no armor. I'll take it because there's no reason not to. Infinite carry capacity and whatnot. And keep an eye out for that bloody stuff I'm after. With
skin powder and Zebulon, right?
But for the most part, yeah, I think we're now just quickly looting the rest of the town before we go looking for Charlie. So Claire, over to you while I just have a bit of a looty roundy.
Yeah, a shout out to new channel members, Spabby.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the Crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Alright, so he just came to scavenge the place like I'm doing, but he couldn't deal with the Crabbles. He just ended up dead. Sorry, Claire, I appreciate I gave you one chance to actually read and then immediately told you to stop.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Shout out to new channel members, Spabby, PSF 03077, Starry Eyes, and F1 Fan 7006.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yes, indeed. I mean, also, I was trying to, you know, I was thinking, oh, I shouldn't let myself be too far behind on Super Chats in case YouTube breaks again.
No, that's really fair.
Anyway, shout out to Spabby, who's been a member for 44 months. Even though it said new member, I don't know. I figured an extra shout out is not going to hurt any. I've been really ill for 4 weeks, so I've been listening to the Skyrim playlist, trying to sleep. The problem is, I'm feeling better, but now your voice sends me to sleep.
I always find it strange how often we hear that. Because I don't think of myself as, like, you know, the relaxing, soothe you to sleep style of YouTube voice. Like, you know, we literally, if, like, a video ended, you kind of, you know, and you're on a playlist, so you do, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Benny. I don't know, I feel like that would jerk you awake. That ain't the soothe you to sleep thing. But we hear it a lot. And
yeah,
it always surprises me.
Maybe it's the habit thing, you know? Maybe it's the habit and the comfort of it, and the routine.
So, okay, one more building by the water, and then,
Like the place?
Oh.
No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Right, so this must be Zebulon's place. Though, I'm not sure who he's, like, you know, servicing, doctoring, etc., etc. Kind of feels like he's just trapped deep behind Crabble territory.
Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Okay, well, it's not quite as bad as I feared it might be. When, like, this was described as, like, space lobotomy. Like, he recognized Niles, so that's a good start.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Okay, so... Yeah, you didn't mention that Zebulon thought you were dead.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
I mean, yes, actually. Lovely to meet you.
I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know why, but in my head, when he described Zebulon, I just assumed Zebulon was like, you know, an old little folksy doctor. Zebulon's hot as shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I was already getting...
You would. You totally would, Zebulon.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, I was already getting Angry X vibes when he was telling the story.
You know what? I didn't get that, but yeah, you know what? That's fair right there. Okay, that's fine. Look, how about we save Arcadia from literally everyone, because every faction is the worst. How about, yeah, we kill everybody and start again with you, Zebulon. You and Niles, just you keep doing it over and over again till you find a way to get pregnant.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Oh, I'd like to learn about this mental refreshment thing, by the way. Like, because I just assumed it was... Well, I don't want to say it's worse than it actually seems like it is, but you're definitely way more coherent than I thought people were after mental refreshment. The implication I got from the prologue and speaking to that first guy is, once you go for mental refreshment, like, you're only capable of doing a very simple task and everyone understands if you're very weird afterwards. Like, I thought it was full-on sci-fi lobotomy.
Maybe it kind of depends on what... Maybe it kind of depends on, like, your personality and your...
Possible.
And yeah, your belief in either the mental refreshment itself or whatever. Maybe if you're... Yeah.
I'm just going to stay out of these two X's bit. Like, if they want to just be catchy at each other, I'm just going to stand back, let them do it, and then maybe they'll angrily kiss at the end.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Okay, maybe, like, me and Niles could go and do some murder, and then thus you, like, can start dating again.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Okay, I'm willing to do so, but, like, I'm not rushing to the Vox because I want to do all the Vox setup missions first. So if there's an actual time limit here, I'm afraid chat has doomed you by telling me to come to speak to you now when I'm in no position to go straight on to the Vox.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
And yes, we don't actually know how to get to the Vox station yet. I'm sorry.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Jess, can we ask about the mental refreshment thing? So, yes, mental refreshment!
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
But you seem more fine than I thought you'd be. Like, maybe mental refreshment, like... I edited this video myself. Claire doesn't know what happened in the first part. Like, basically, when you first get into the town of Fairfield, you've got to choose one of two missions. And one of them is, hello, I'm from the corporation. I'm trying to find the secret of mental refreshment. And the other one's like, hey, can you shut down the drone factory? And my response is, well, shit, by far the greater evil is giving the sci-fi lobotomy technology to the corporation. So I didn't do that. But apparently, you're fine with it? Like, I don't know. He seems fine.
Yeah, but, like, just because he's doing okay doesn't mean there wasn't a tremendous amount of trauma.
It's true, but it's less bad than I thought it was. He seems okay. And hot.
I'm sorry, that's your criteria for it.
Okay, I guess... Oh, does anyone else live here, by the way? Like, Charlton?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
So about your built-in security system that keeps you protected and safe. We need to go! We've made set Niles, we have to go right now!
At least we left a bunch of eggs.
We have left a certain number of eggs. They'll regrow over time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Well, hang on. In which case, where the cock is Charlton? Find Charlton. Oh, now I'd say look for Charlton up on the McGibble. There's also... Ooh. Well, okay, we're saying look for Charlton. Charlton's definitely not down here. There ain't no Charlton down here. We have to go back up top and have a further look round for... Is that another corpse right there? More corpses! Have a further look round for Charlton up on the high ground. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to D. Daniel Ducky Man, who gave us $2 and says, for Claire. And then another further $2 saying, this is for Nightbot, Claire, Xena, Willow, and Ted.
Oh,
so
it's nice that Nightbot gets some love. It's good to see Nightbot getting a bit of love.
Indeed. Dear, oh dear.
Oh, there he is. He was literally just standing right here. I think I'll walk straight past him. And there he is with his purple lips.
Oh, because he's obsessed with the
purple berry crunch. Yeah, absolutely obsessed with purple berry crunch.
You'd think someone would notice.
Well, I think they did. That's why he got repeatedly reassigned to like other worse jobs. But equally, no one was going to like do too much about it because everyone just kind of keeps their head down in this society. Because getting noticed at all is bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I think most people will just keep themselves to themselves.
John, you walked past him like 3 times.
Right, Charlton, me and you need to have a chat about your love of corporate products.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
So, funnier thing about that, we went and investigated your house and you literally built a shrine to the corporation that your society is currently at war with.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
And, okay. The ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting. Alternatively, as a professor... I feel like it's very harsh to professors, quite frankly. No, I'm going to use my speech to know that apparently it'd be familiar with the ads for one of Auntie's Choice's colas.
John.
But apparently I can lie well enough he'll accept it.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
And yes, indeed. There's a risky job at the bridge for someone heedless about personal safety, so I can just send him straight over to his cousin, because you, sir, have committed thought crimes by eating the wrong cereal. Off you go.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
And there we go once again. With speech, you need to convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause as well.
I normally might, but my cousin, the Warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
And... okay. He seems like... I feel like a corporate buzz speak might mysteriously work on him. Well, I guess I need to find someone with a bit more pep and pertinacity.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
He is less dumb than I thought.
Okay, but we can escalate to further levels of speech here. Look, your family. If anyone can convince her, it's you.
Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
And there we go. I possess no second thoughts about this. Off you go, my friends.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Off you go, Charlton. I look forward to seeing him being strung up later. He's probably going to get strung up now. I feel slightly, but not that bad about this. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner. And says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena Willow, and John. Stream 56 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. And would you mind slipping Master Ted...
Good lord, that went more personal all of a sudden.
Would you mind slipping Master Ted a snack for me? He really deserves it.
Oh, Ted gets regular snacks every evening, and don't you worry.
Little tiny sausages.
He gets his little beef sausages that he really enjoys. You can actually just go out into the water and just investigate any of these underwater McGibbles. Like, is that even possible? There's barely any buildings out there, so almost certainly not under the circumstances. So, okay. The farm up there with the angry farmers who we know we shouldn't be annoying. That's fine. We've already explored the principal mansion, which looks like it's smaller than as it initially appears. And I want to just help myself to all of this stuff. Excellent. But okay. That's person number 1 recruited. And also, yeah, go to region. So save the subversives. So in theory, I could just punch over the bridge right now. And possibly make that happen. Though, actually, if I just go... just out of interest. If I just basically... yeah, by the looks of it, go around the coast. And just to follow the beach around. Like, I might be able to just... it looks like there might be a way to sneak over there. There was talk of mines, but I choose to believe there are no mines. Like, the power of, like, belief in the lack of mines is more powerful than mines when you think about it. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Silent Ninja Pistors, who gave us $2 and says, Fallout New Space Ass!
Might be a bit generous. It's not up to that. Though I've also picked up a flaw. I'm over-prepared. Okay, missing a shot. Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. That's fair right there. So, okay, if I accept this flaw, it can't be removed. Bonus magazine size, but 40% minus damage for 8 seconds after a weapon hit. No, because my shotguns are still reload. That would only be like 4 shots. No, I can't accept that. When I'm using shotguns, I reject over preparedness. Like, that's fascinating, but that's not acceptable. That's not okay. So, okay, hang on. It looked on the map like there might be a way to get around the edge of here. But maybe not, because the wall's, like, in the way. So possibly there's not a... Can I just swim round here, or is the wall...
You can't swim.
Huh?
You can't swim.
How did you know that was about to happen?
Because the chat has been telling me.
Yeah.
And
that was aggressive levels of not swimming.
And, I told you about it ahead of time so that you could do...
Well, I didn't know you actually knew. Well, on the plus side, I've restarted right here, so that's positive. Okay. So the question is, can I get up onto this cliffside from anywhere around here, or is this all unscalable? Because this looks fairly unscalable. If I get to here... Up to here. Up to here. That's all looking a little bit on the aggressive side there. I'm not sure we can really, get up to that spot. I go over to the map here. Yeah. In theory, if I could just find a way to get up a little bit higher, but that's looking... Yeah, let's just follow the McJibbles round and see if I can find... any way that looks like it's ascendable. Clap!
Shout out to Wobble, who gave us £5 and said, I wasn't sure if I would watch your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but so far I'm loving it. I'm not sure how far you are ahead, but if you're not there yet, please enter the barn. I don't know what that means.
I've entered the barn, I can confirm. I stay, for Baldur's Gate 3, because there's a high risk of, like, back seating, I stay a tiny bit further ahead than I normally would, so I stay about 4 episodes ahead, give or take. So that's where I am right now. So yeah, I stay about 4 odd episodes ahead of what you see, so that I have a chance to, like, exerience all of it myself. Like, first time.
Yeah, which is why, if you're seeing things that John got wrong, it might be a little bit delayed.
Yeah, so like this very last episode, we had, hey, I now know you can like rearrange like when you've got turns next to each other.
Thing.
The turn order thing.
Yeah, I didn't say specifically because I couldn't actually remember specifically which episode that was. Well,
dead. And dead.
Because we've been working to get a little bit more ahead, as you know, with if you've not heard us mention it before, my parents visited in the summer, and so we got quite far behind with, trying to make sure we had enough videos to be able to take a week off when they visited, and now we're trying to build up the backlog again, which is good.
There are more.
Commander, watch your vitals.
I don't know. Something keeps shooting me. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's that thing. Fine, get out a shotgun. Valerie, protect me while I take out the spit up. Thank you. Oh, am I out of... Oh, I'm out of my thingies. Oh, that's a problem. Right, manager.
Ammo, medicine, what thingies?
Medicine. And no, I've got Valerie who can give me a little top up, which is fine. So, okay, hang on. We've now made it to...
That sounds really sensible.
Yeah. So, right, this will bring me to very nearby to the Vox. And it looks like there is a way to cross the water here. Which is good, because apparently I sink. I have some sort of... I literally just drop straight to the bottom of the ocean and immediately die. So that is... that's important. It is important that there is a way to cross. Just watch out for potential other issues.
Yeah, shout out to Axel Fack, who says Baldur's Gate 3 has been super fun. John isn't an expert at D&D, but as a DM, my favorite players are the ones who know the least about the game. Because that way they're not limited to the game rules.
I mean, I think I hope I'm in like a good, happy place. In like, I bothered really reading all the tutorials in the tutorial section, memorizing like the basic mechanics, but not really knowing much beyond the basics of how shit fits together. So, you know, I didn't spend too long fluffing around over the absolute bare minimum
Yeah,
stuff.
you don't want to know, like, say, too much of the lore, because it's fun to come across, like, some monsters that you don't know or something like that.
Yeah.
But then again, you do get... It would be really, really annoying if you, like, just could not grasp how the combat works.
I'm not sure if I can make that jump, to be honest. That looks a little bit...
Baldur's Gate Aria could do it.
That looks a little bit aggressive. I was kind of assuming that it looked like there was going to be a way to cross over here. But if I...
Well, save and try it. And what else you gonna do?
I mean, give it a go. Absolutely. Just try getting that.
LOL.
It's a big-ass ship that just crashed here. There was like some way of like, I don't know, remotely activating it or something? Also, apparently I've got a flashlight. That's useful to know when night rolls around. Quite useful.
But yes, more Baldur's Gate 3 comments from Michael, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
Says, hey John and Claire, I'm glad you started the Baldur's Gate 3 series because that finally got me to play it. That finally got me to play it myself. P.S. Praise the Sovereign.
Apparently so.
Yeah. Also, the chat is now praising the Absolute.
So, okay, there's... Yeah, Westport's right there. We can get rid of that point. All of these are fast travel points. Now, the guy did say, can you... Technically, I am supposedly allowed to travel to... fast travel back to the repair center, which just let me fast travel to the... I know that's a fast travel point, so can I... Okay, set that as active, but there's...
Yeah, you know what? Richard is bringing up something in chat that I've seen people mention in the comments of Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm not sure I can click on the... I think with this mission here, I can't click on the fast travel location.
LOL.
I think it's genuinely blocking me from accessing the fast travel location. I can't
Can
get...
you go nearby?
Huh?
Can you go to anything nearby, or is it just within that circle that you can't?
I mean, go to all the ones are quite far away.
Oh yeah, you can't do... It's not just the center of the circle, it's all of the ones that are...
Yeah, because this is the quest in this area. That's the fast travel point. But if I try and hover over it, then it sucks in the cursor. I think it's actually impossible for me to fast travel to the factory now.
Lol.
Oh, Obsidian,
the
shame
cursor
on...
in this game is the worst, says the
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Yeah, Richard wanted to know, have you seen people in the comments of Baldur's Gate 3 were pointing out that there's often more options, more dialogue options, and you can scroll through to see what's below all the choices.
I mean, I've only seen that like once or twice, and I kept an eye on it when I was like looking over like the edited footage. I haven't seen many instances of that. I think I've seen like, since it was pointed out to me, I've seen like 1 in 4 entire episodes. So I don't think this has been a widespread problem.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
So okay, we're going to go back to Fairfield and then follow the road in this direction to go to the Grovey thing, where 1, the other traitor needs to be hunted down. 2, there was mention of a very interesting gadget that might be of use.
Yeah, and I don't know, maybe that's something, maybe it would help you...
Maybe a jumpy gadget,
I don't know for sure, but a double jump or something like that.
A double jump would potentially be very useful. So here we go,
left stick lets you change through icons on the map.
Yeah.
So you might be able to do the fast travel.
10% base health? Lol. Well, that obviously we're not flipping having.
If only you needed more health.
I don't need
Anyway,
more health.
Shout out to F1 Fan, who gave us £10 and says, "Hey John, here's a tenner to thank you for the pain relief after having my tooth removed and calling the dentist a parasitic tooth goblin whilst under the influence of pain medications."
Nice. Okay.
I hope they weren't mad about that.
Slight issue, which is the elevator's broken, and the only way to fix it is with Engineering 3, which I don't even have remotely. But would there maybe be another way to get round? Like, clearly there's other stuff around here. So, okay. Let's see if we can loop up a different way to get round to here. Because it looks like it gets a bit more shallow over in this direction. We just loop around here, and then, yeah, we might be able to, yeah, if we go here and then take a left, that might bring us in the right
So wait, are you in Fairfield right now?
I'm close by to Fairfield. That's Fairfield.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find my way to the Grove, but the elevator's locked for the time being.
I have a message from Happy Trails, who gave us $5 Australian.
Yes.
And says, if you want to cross here, maybe speak to a particularly chatty man in Fairfield. And maybe that'll net you just the gadget that you need.
Chatty man in Fairfield.
So, you know.
Okay.
People trying to help but not give too many spoilers, which I appreciate.
See if there's an obvious back way in to this area. But it looks like it's pretty much... Oh! Robots! 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 Right, take out robots. Hello! Down you go. That's all fine. Reload, stay away from the zeronium gas. There's something back here. This might be of interest. Hello. Right. How many robots are we talking here? Completely failed to hit you because I didn't even see that. Dead. Dead. Close to dead. Kind of not dead. I'll hit them eventually. Guys, just get in over there. Just go. Go, it's fine. And that's... You're dead. There's definitely more over there, but I feel like we could take out all of these guys as they just swing in. Dead. Dead. Yeah, these guys are flimsy as anything. So, honestly, my companions are doing a good job by themselves. Here, another one goes down. Back off. Reload. Yeah, wasps are numerous, but weak. So it's not really too much of a problem. Down you go. And one more. I think we've cleared them out. Yeah, wasps are numerous, but not really a problem. There are more over there, by the way. Oh, we just activated more security, but that's fine. That's fine. Stay out the way. We've barely even taken any damage from taking out the entire group here. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Last one goes down. No, never mind. There was a second wave over on that side. Dead. We're taking out all the waves. Presumably. Almost. Right, there's some sort of... This looks like power infrastructure. But... where's it going to and or from?
Engaging combat protocols.
How many cocky wasps are there here?
I don't know, a hive ball?
One that does make sense, yes. Aha! This one just led me in the right direction. So, okay. This could be unlocked to maybe like a redirect power or something, but bare minimum. Drone operator log. So, base of operation close to Fairfield. Right, so this is, yeah, a little hidden protectorate base. They can launch drone raids against Fairfield. Makes sense. So, just harassing the enemy at random intervals. No major incursions. So, right, annoyed auntie's choice. Mind that you handle them with great care. They've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. So, right. We've taken out, yes, a small protectorate robot base here.
Shout out to Jet Steel, who says every time I fought large groups of wasps, I always finish the fight continuing shooting Valerie, wondering why won't this one die?
No, I could. That's reasonable. that's extraordinarily reasonable. Yes. Right. Out myself to all of you, though. Honestly, there's also maybe an engineering perk that would have let you just turn off the robots there. So fair enough, that was not a way to get up in that direction, but I'm just going to continue my periambulation to see if maybe, just maybe, I find more shit around here as well. And by the way, just stay down. Beautiful. Definitely a few crits over in that direction. And you go down as well. Spot on. Right. Take all of you guys out. If you guys see any robots, shoot them. Thank you. Robots bad. Current company notwithstanding. Sorry, Valerie. So, right. Where am I right now? Yeah, I'm kind of... I mean, there's a way up that's going in the right direction. Meaning possibly I have managed to get round to the rear. I mean, this looks like there's paths up.
There's a number and it's getting smaller.
Yeah. I mean, that's the wrong number. That is like a kilometre away.
Oh, but that's not the point towards which we are going?
No. I mean, that's something else.
Enough.
I think that's something else. But yeah, it looks like I'm kind of getting in the right sort of ballpark here. Just by looping around. They are raised up a little bit, but... I feel like we might have actually just made it. Because, yeah, we'll set this as the active. So now that will be a more accurate number. So we're supposed to be going up there. So I think we've made it to the top of the elevator. So we did indeed find the back way round, which is positive. We've discovered the grove. Question is, who's currently occupying it? If anybody. So the elevator.
Don't.
Oh!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt.
Right, give him a quick examine. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end. Possibly with medicine I could have done something there.
Jump that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you down there. Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I'm gonna be honest, my medical skill's not great, but like a lot of catch-up was coming out of him. So, no. By the way, I'm looking for Ida.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
So, right. We can't get Ida. She's already quite dead. Though possibly, maybe she faked her death. I don't think possibly she faked her death. If we go and check that body, it might be some, like, bacon wrapped around a courgette or something. So, right. Sorry about your friends.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm nice like that.
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the Spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay. So those boots are presumably like a double jumpy hover, so that might let us cross that gap.
Thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, bacon wrapped courgette does sound yummy.
So, okay. Alright, I'm on it, and yes. Why did he jump like into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Okay, this seems good, and yes, I understand the science!
I don't know about no macro-fried whatever you said. They're Protectorate gear, and that's about all I know.
That, and that they're perfectly safe.
Okay, so, you know, assuming these ones don't explode, let's play around with them a bit.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
So, alright, can we get the boots, like, off him? Recovered schematics, and, yes, the pail. So, okay, jumping in mid-air. Basically a double jump by the looks of it. So, yeah, reach new heights, automatically equipped. Allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. Jumping or falling, and jump again to activate the thruster. So, right, they're not actually a gadget I need to set in the gadget menu by the looks of it. So, yeah, if I just jump and there we go. It's just plain and simple a double jump. So, yeah, that basically eliminates fall damage because you can just wait till you've almost hit the ground and then activate them at that point. It's just a little double jump. And, yeah, it does not need to be set. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. They don't need to be set over here. Yeah, I can just keep my time dilution gadget on, which is my favourite anyway. So that's fine. And then, yes, just a note on sweet berries, apparently. That's all fine. Don't worry about any of that. Help myself to this noise. So, yeah, now we've got that, which is to hop our way up. Also, ooh, shells and ammunition. And can we, by any chance, yeah, fix the elevator from this side so I can get back up here again later? We'll get back to you guys in just a second.
Apparently that's what you were describing about the boots and the fall damage is not how it works.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what that guy did.
No, that is actually still disabled even from this end.
Well, I think it's because Ida's in the controls or whatever. Ida's in the gears, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, I thought that was the gears up here.
I don't know.
For these platforms. Because there's clearly blood going on there.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was Ida.
Fair enough.
I think that might be Ida inside those gears. But fair enough, I'm going to search the rest of the facility before
John not reading how it works strikes again.
I kind of enjoy that I literally just came up with the same idea that killed that guy.
Yeah.
That guy just kept like, yeah, fall damage doesn't exist anymore! And then I immediately came up with the same idea. So I would have died in precisely the same way if chat wasn't here to tell me, no, John, don't do it!
Anyway, shout out to Dan, who gave us, shout out to Dan9629, who gave us £5, and says, shotgun surgeon with a sneak build. I may need to restart my own game.
Yeah, damn straight. Now, hang on, we've got Ida's data pad here. This could be important. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, my most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden. Okay, it was inspiring but futile. I aim to make my end worthy of the faith the Sovereign's placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, and in the trust. So, right, I think she deliberately tossed herself into the mechanism to leave them trapped up there so they'd all die. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I'll toss myself into the primary drive spur and blind the pinions with the very... That too. The very fibre of my ever-devoted being. So, right. Basically, we take this... She's already dead. I'm not, like, betraying her or anything. We just take that back and say, actually, though she was working with the corporation, she was doing it so she could fuck them over. Yeah. So, actually, she's a hero, and she'll be remembered well. So that is going to work out fine. We don't have to, like, hurt anybody.
Did you actually take it, or...?
I don't think you have to, because it's outdated. There's no option to actually take. You just
fair
examine.
enough. My bad.
Now, as you know, there's in some games you have to not only read the thing, but then pick it up and take it with you to give it to someone else. Some games just say, you know what, that's not strictly necessary.
Yeah.
Once you've read something, it should be in your journal, and as a result, you don't need to worry too much about that anymore.
Copied it on a flash drive, but that's not exciting.
It's on your sci-fi. It's on your sci-fi drive.
Anyway, so we had a comment just now from Dan9629, and then immediately after we had a comment from D. Daniel Ducky Man, who gave us another $2 and says this is for the real Dan. Dan9629.
Of course.
So there you go.
So, okay, it looks like if I just bounce my way up here, this is the starting point. Get myself up onto the roof here. Help myself to, like, you know, any good shit that's passing by, including shotgun shells, that's fine. And then 1, 2. Then just hop up here. And then just various other bits and pieces. But it looks like, yeah, this is just a little kind of test to test that you understand. Hey, sprint and jump and sprint and then get stuck on surfaces and sprint and jump and yeah, you can make it pretty easily. Can you guys follow, by the way? You guys technically don't have the device, but you just sort of can anyway, which is delightful. It's right, I just need to hop to the top. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Aggie, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday. I'm hoping you're enjoying Outer Worlds 2 as much as I have been. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and pet the herd, please.
We definitely do, don't you worry. Okay, and with biomass, I can also extract biomass ammo from these little things and pick up some science XP from a trouble. Very, very nice indeed.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Excelsius, who's been a member for 97 months. And says 97 months, damn. I hope everyone at MATN HQ is doing well. I haven't caught a stream in a while. But today I finished my 127th book of the year.
Nice.
That's very good.
Get over to you. Get up to here. Help myself 2 little robot components while I'm passing by. Try and figure out where the next logical place to go would be. I mean, from here feels okay. Yeah, that gives feel like I'm moving in the right direction at least. We're almost up to you guys. Clap.
Yes, indeed. We have a very controversial statement here from F. Hodgins, I survived, who gave us $2 and says, I like cats.
Okay, not actually controversial then. Gotcha.
There you go. Aussie Dark Star gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, attention! Thank you for your attention. Now, back to gaming.
And I definitely saw that message coming a long time ago, so I'm very sorry for letting you get this far behind.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is also that because the YouTube is struggling a little bit, I'm just like double and triple checking my the fan funding page to make sure I'm not missing people's super chat. So you know, if you're not sure if I've missed yours, please let me know in the comments and in the chat and @reply me, and I'll make sure stuff all gets read, even if YouTubers try to sabotage.
Out of interest, how many of those advanced decryption keys do I have right now? Because I'm pretty sure you use those on the ship to upgrade. What's her face? Valerie. I've got 3. I think I need 4, but I think I can buy one in the store, so that might be worth doing in a second. But anyway, I've got the thing for you.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
So, okay, let's bail you out.
Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
So, alright, we've got that. We just need to plug it in at McGibble. And also loot while we're passing by. Never stop looting. Farmer clothing. No, I'll take it, but it's not very exciting. Presumably put, thing into thing. Though with engineering, I wouldn't need to put... Actually, I've got technically the trait brilliant, but I'm going to insert the drive overloader anyway. We've actually got the thing, so let's use the actual dedicated thing. So in you go. Presumably. There we go. It comes straight back down again, and thus no one else dies horribly. That's like the blood squishing out the bottom. Excellent, excellent blood squishing out to the bottom there. Right, now, I now expect to be paid for my flipping trouble. Alright?
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Whether you'll actually get that or not, that's questionable, but okay, pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
And right. Ida's datapad implies that, yes, you are harboring Protectorate saboteurs.
What? I didn't realize she'd left it.
Oh dear, that is scandalous, isn't it? Very well. If you'll keep this between us, I'll give you what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
And alright, that gets me a bit of reputation, a bit of XP. And, ooh, a molecular target finder and a big old pile of bits.
You also got them boots.
That's true, which is arguably the most important thing. So, okay, hang on. What is the... Can I arrange by noob? Presumably that was the... Oh, that does remind me. I did find a designator light revolver. So, yeah, I've got this pistol over here that's, 11 times 3 versus you that's 33. So, okay, exact same damage, but it's got the tracing unit in place, which is fine, I suppose. Okay. We'll kind of mosey back to... In fact, there's no need to go via that way. Now that we've got you, I can fast travel back here. Let's mosey back to Fairfield, because what I can do is, potentially use that money to buy a 4th encryption key. And I think I can use that to upgrade Valerie back in the ship by opening the Valerie box that's on my ship. And I like having her because she's healing. So having her around is, that's of use, actually. So Claire, while I'm just doing that... Wait,
somebody in chat just said new hat? Dikildai said new hat?
What?
Did this guy just give you a hat, or are you missing a hat that you could have got at some point?
Oh, sorry, that is a hat. Oh, I didn't realise that was a hat.
Thank you, Dikildai.
The problem is, the hat is plus 10% weak spot damage
fugly?
and a range scanner. So grant additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. Maxes out at plus 30%.
No, that doesn't work.
No, that doesn't work. I need to be up close. It is a hat, but it doesn't work. It's the wrong hat. I need a fabulous hat than that. So, okay. Over to the shop. Buy the key. Have a little look, see what we've got in terms of mods. Keep on keeping on. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Kirsty Bookworm, who's been a member for 22 months. And says, hey, John, Claire, Ted, Xena, and Willow. No questions to ask. Just wanted to say hi, and I hope you have had a good day.
I hope I have too.
Well, you know if you've had a good day or not. We've had a good day, and Ted's had a lovely day with his butt to the radiator.
I can't we could just send
cuddles.
this guy into the back room to assassinate him.
And I've dug out of storage the little heating pad that we bought for Tabby way back in the day, and I've put that by my desk, so hopefully the girls find a toasty spot and decide to sleep there.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you know what? You have got that new toasty blanket will hopefully be something they very much enjoy. Bless. So okay, hang on. You still have. I could have sworn you had.
Ooh, is this a shop? It might have some nice stuff.
Yeah. But we've got the Rattler, which is virtual sound cartridges to shot shell, increased spread, devastation, close range at the expense of accuracy. That's kind of nice, and I can just about afford that. Basic light pistol and a kinetic biomass pistol, which I've got like some of. That's expensive for what it is. Don't really care for the foot soldier stuff. Then, yeah, the magazines are just for the light pistol, which I don't particularly care of. I could have sworn I'd seen... Ah, there it is. I knew there was an advanced decryption key. Yes, I will buy an advanced decryption key. That is fine. I will sell all my junk, which is... Wow, okay, I'm now swimming in money from from a lot of junk that we've got. I just leveled up from selling. Welcome to the Outer Worlds, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you know, it's a corporate hellscape, so...
And I will also buy, like, all of the cocking shotgun shells. I will buy a lot of shotgun shells right now, because shotgun shells are cheap. Yes.
Yeah, people are saying that the Rattler is really
good.
OP.
It looks pretty good, and I just got a lot of money. And I am using a pistol in one of my slots anyway. I'm going to take that. I can afford it now.
Like they say.
I can easily afford it, so I think I will take the Rattler. So yeah, we'll buy that. I've still got plenty of money after that's done. So yeah, go over to inventory and weapons and swap out the pistol. Because yeah, it kind of fits into my B at short range thing. So that just goes in there. So yeah, I've got now, let's just test this. Someone fire it. Yeah, I see what it is. It's like a revolver, but it fires like shotgun-y stuff. So that's all absolutely fine. Just check you've not got any. Aha! You have got way more out here. Flipping explosive rounds. Lowers base damage, but I don't want to lower base damage, though. Okay. And that is... Wait, what sort of... mod is that? That's the rounds, but okay, hang on. Check the workbench here. Go into the mods, and also, I can craft mods, right? Yes, including, the sawn-off shotgun, barrel, concussive mines, etc., etc. I can break down, help your companions upgrade their gear if you want to. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, Niles' revolver. I'd more interested in upgrading Valerie for her armor and superheating coils versus... How do I do this? Yeah, but how do I actually... What unlocks them? I don't know. Fascinating. Okay. Go over to the mods here. So yeah, my shotgun's already fully set up. The Rattler has... Well, I'd like to look at what's the slot that's available. Okay, how do I look at the slot that's available here? It's got the barrel. I need a barrel thing. So I've already got a shot. So I need a barrel mod, if there is such a thing. Now, a light revolver explosive round sounds like that's filling that slot, I assume. I've got the machine pistol's got explosive rounds as well, which is kind of sexy. Now, is there anything... Have you got anything for the shot? Oh, bloody hell, there's a lot of... Okay, that's the plasma barrel, which I was kind of into. I kind of think I might prefer that. Do you have anything else, by the way? Anything else in... Oh, you do as well. That's the shotgun tracing unit. That's the sawn-off barrel, which we've already got. That is... All of those are for that. The shock machine pistol, which I've already seen before. And yeah, then we've got... In a perfect world, yes, I'd just like the revolver to have the flipping... How do I... Can I filter to a particular weapon? Because that's explosive rounds. Just check all of you. That's the plasma barrel and shock barrel. Yeah, okay, barrel we definitely don't have. So we could have plasma barrel. Yeah, because that doesn't say barrel.
Little symbol in the bottom left.
I mean, that tells you what sort of weapon it is, but I'd rather just be able to filter just to.
Yeah,
just to that.
You can't upgrade them. You get the upgrades as you do the quests.
Well, it looks like... Oh, you just get them as you do the quests.
Also,
okay,
you could... It says so in the tooltip, and you could just read that.
No, I guess I could have done. Right. Shock damage selects electrocuted. Increasing damage over time that chains between targets. Or, yeah, plasma that does burn damage over time. Kind of like the idea of... Yeah, potentially stacking electrocuted, increasing damage over time that change between targets. That sounds hilarious. I mean, we could always replace it with something else later. Is there anything else for the revolver in terms of the barrel? That's the tracing unit, which I don't want because that would replace what I've already got. I will give the electricity a go. The shock barrel. Let's give that a go just for funsies. So, mod for that. Put on a shock barrel. So, yeah, right now, that goes from 11 down to... Yeah.
Folks are saying sorting the vending machine by name helps a lot.
Ah, by name. Yeah, sort by name would sort that out. Yeah, we'll give this a go. We'll just see how I feel about this going forward. That is absolutely A-okay. So, yeah, put that together. Is there anything I kind of particularly want to bother crafting? I could craft defensive plates, which I will craft one of, which is fine. And then presumably, yes, go over to armor. My heavy armored armor, I've already got that set on. And you, aha! My woolly beanie, I could put a grenade bandolier on that, apparently. So that's perfectly reasonable. So there we go. Attach that, so now I can have more grenades. Speaking of which, is anyone selling more grenades? I'd like more grenades here. So hang on, that's that's ammunition. Explosive grenades. Yes, those are expensive. Actually, no, that it's 400 for all four. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, take all of them. Oh, biomass grenade, that's fine. Sticky grenade explodes after a thing. Yeah, grenades are really powerful. So now I've got loads of grenades. I've got this, which, woohoo! Okay, you know, that's worth it just for the sparks. I'll take that just for the sparks right there. That seems kind of badass. And I'm pretty sure I can power up Valerie straight away as well. So let's just go back to, yeah, retrieve Val's upgrade part. So take me back to the... I think I could have just gone straight into the ship, but I clicked the wrong thing. Because I just sort of... Sometimes I see buttons and I push them. And what I should do is read what the buttons do. But I don't. I don't do that. That sounds like loser behaviour, quite frankly. Yes, take me inside the incognito, because I'm pretty sure with 4 keys, I can power up Val. Whether that just means that screen I was just in.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Hey, shout out to Ro White, who just gave us £2 and says the companion quests usually mean an upgrade for that companion.
Yeah. Though I'm pretty sure on this occasion, Valerie, you can just upgrade with the right parts. Which I'm pretty sure I have just actually got right there. And I also think, given I'm kind of out of charges for my Loki Gibble, my medical thing, I think I can charge that up here, can't I? Surely we've got a charge. Yes, that's good. Wrong button, but you know, we got there in the end. There we go, charge up my thing. Excellente. Presumably that lets me charge up my... Is that just my health, or is that charging up the charge of my auto-dock? My stim inhaler as well. I think it does. And surely we've got a... Yeah, we've got a workbench. So workbench. Party upgrades. There we go. Valerie. We can now choose between her weapons and her armor. So grants immunity to corrosive side effects, grants immunity to shock side effects, and the effective... and also effective to some general armor. Or alternatively, yeah, deals frost damage, significantly increased damage, or burn. I like the sound of burn. Let's go for burning. Let's go for superheated coils. So yeah, just applies more stacks of burn and significantly increases damage. So she's just going to be way more powerful at this point. So yeah, just sort that out. That's absolutely fine. And am I allowed to pick? Oh, am I allowed to pick? Ah! It's not one or the other. So immunity to corrosive or immunity to shock. I think we've seen corrosive show up a little bit more. So set that as well. And, oh, it changes her coloration, potentially. That's nice. And yeah, you can just change between them if you want to. That's nice. I'm down for that. So yeah, Valerie is now, I think, more powerful, which is excellent. And I've even got, yeah, more skill points. So, okay. Kind of just tempted to go for more flipping sneaking. Just for the bonus sneak attack damage with my stupid shotgun. Which I'm kind of into. Let's keep speech moving in the right direction. Actually, no, science. Let's give me more science. Give me more science. Give me more sneak. Flipping done. Absolutely. Apply. Yes, that's fine. And then perks, the most sexy thing of all. So, right, the generic perks are, yeah, ninja, just evasion chance. Boring. Psychopath, so, yeah, more damage against people, factors that hate you. Bullet shield for damage resistance. Yawn. Don't need health. Who needs health? What the hell? Boring as anything. So, commando, additional weapon equipment slots. Auto mechanicals, stun for 20 seconds. Pickpocketing. So, okay, gain the ability to pickpocket others. Restricted inventory of vending machines. Could be interesting. Electrotherapist. So, okay. 20% more stacks of electrocution applied when dealing shock damage. Could be of interest, given I just, you know, you can put electricity on any weapon you want to. Energy recharge rate after dropping below. Okay, so energy comes back really fast. That's interesting. When your health hits 25%, gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between activations. So, okay, fine, I suppose. 20% evasion chance while in slow time, and +1 energy on evading damage. Ooh. So way more slow-mo. Once you've killed someone, yeah, scored a kill from health, then you move way faster. Kind of interesting. Invisible to enemies, hang on. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Palm greaser, bribes, and then, yeah, 2.5% bonus damage per speech skill. And also, like, shows up a lot. I think I want slow more for, yeah, massive evasion chance and also bonus energy. That's kind of it. Actually, +1 energy. I mean, the cap, right now the cap is 28. So, you know what? I'm going to take Electrotherapist. That kind of seems fun to me. So yeah, we'll just stack 10 bajillion electronics with my revolver. Go on. That's fine. And also, yeah, weak or auto makes become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Then they attack their allies for a duration. Yeah, go on. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I will take that. Let's give it a go. So my new revolver is going to do hilarious things, basically. And Valerie should now be significantly stronger. Good for her. So, right, once again, we'll take you and... No, both of you. Both of you can come with me, that's fine. So, yeah, Valerie is now... Should be kicking ass and taking names, which is excellent. And, wait, does Valerie gain the benefit of... Oh! That is interesting. Hang on. Straight back to town for a second. Is Valerie... Was one of the options Valerie could do shock damage, or was it frost? Which one was it? Because if it's shock, then I should stack her up with my new revolver and basically just do 10 bajillion points of shock damage to everybody. That would be of interest. And speaking of which, you use just basic short rounds. I should buy some short rounds as well. Claire, while I go and check that out.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Riven Rhyme, who's been a member for 37 months, and says, hello. Life has been putting me through the ringer since early summer, but I think it's finally on the upswing, so I'm back. It's so good to enjoy a stream again.
Well, that sounds like that's been a very long time. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, indeed, and we're happy to be, happy to be of service and to provide some silliness.
Party upgrades? Yeah, Valerie. That's heating, or... No, it was frost or fire. She can't do shock, which is a shame, as that would be hilarious. So, okay. Okay. Back to focusing on where we were, which is... Okay, the game was saying the way we get to you is... Hang on. Pan to... Wait. What were people saying about changing the... Next. There we go! Fast travel! Okay, I might be about to be immediately shot. It's hard to say. So, okay, you can cycle between them like that. But, like... Technically, I just ran in, sabotaged the factory, then ran away, but it didn't explode. So I'm going to work under the assumption that everyone's, like, chill, and we don't need to worry about it, and that's fine. So, yeah, not that. You. I need to, search for things. I need to search for auto-mech parts in general. And if any robots start causing trouble... We shoot them with my new very strong anti-robot gun. So don't even worry about it. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Steve, who gave us €12 and says, hey, John, hey, Claire. It's been forever since I was able to join a stream. Happy to catch one. Question, have any ancient scrolls been found that speak of the next patron cast?
There will be one. There will definitely be one around the Christmas New Year period. Yeah. I was hoping for one for autumn, but it just didn't work out in the end with the week we took off for Claire's parents visiting, unfortunately. I really wanted to, but that did not work out quite right, unfortunately. I am sorry about that. There will be one around the turn of the year. And that is... Ooh!
Greetings,
there's got a little shop
customer.
here.
State
that's
your business.
Cute. So
this unit was...
this is surely
keeper.
exciting.
Oh, you're so excited. Everyone's going to try out your new quartermaster.
I thought that would have put it in...
All right, let's just see what you've got, buddy.
Role detected.
Just let me buy things. I just want to buy things.
Initiate.
There we go. And the Zyraniator. So presumably, yes, fires uranium rounds. More advanced corruption. I'm kind of out of money at this point, but a hover drone pet for my ship. Fancy. Now, any chance is what you're selling here, like the important thing we need to buy? Stun batons, mag picks. No, none of that is the stuff we need to buy, which is good.
What's the stuff you need to buy?
The official name is, hang on. Replacement automech parts, or possibly just automech parts. So yeah, I just need to find automech parts somewhere in here. There's somewhere inside this area, and I'm allowed to freely explore it, though possibly there will be a problem when we eventually decide to actually, try and grab them. We'll have to see about that. So yes, while I'm having a look around, this is an excellent time for you, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Richard Upton Pickman, who gave us £2 and says, "Help! Look up failed. I can't do this on my own."
Good old look up failed. Oh, Fallout 4.
Dear, oh dear. We've also got a message from Lachlan, who gave us 30 Australian dollars.
Excellent, high-quality dollars.
Yes, indeed, and says, "I finally caught a stream, so please take this as a small token of my appreciation for a decade of laughs and entertainment. Thank you both so much."
Oh, thank you.
Indeed.
I think you're selling precisely the same stuff we've seen elsewhere. Possibly it's the... Oh, yeah, with 2 at the bottom, fine. Those vendors that have, like, uniform inventory. Now, the more important question is, is anyone here, like, say, you, Chief Mechanist? I'm looking for, yes, automech parts.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Barracks and the main... Oh, I think that's where I just was. I swear that's the person who just set up this shop, right? Are you Hazel? Yes, welcome. Hazel, she'd speak to you rather than the robots.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I mean, I literally tried to do that. So... Yes, I need parts to reprogram combat mechs.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Okay. Intentional or incompetence? Where was it working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
I'm not saying that, you know, a crime was committed. I'm just saying it might have malfunctioned. But yeah, toss in a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
And right. Is it possible? Yeah, Delphinia could have taken the parts.
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Well, we'll head in that direction, bare minimum. I know Delphinia's lab is, yeah, over here just past this guy, because she's where we got the shield McGibble from. It's here, isn't it? Yes, there we go. Examine this. Consolidated waveform. Yeah, consolidated waveform down to a point where it could be used to generate how a handheld device. So yeah, that's just talking about the thing. And though, oh, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate, couldn't decide where to set it down, and just gave up. Later felt a vibration so hard the dust shook from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behaviour. So okay, does that mean it took it back out again, or it dumped it on the roof? Because that sounds like it might have been dumped on the roof. So, yeah, that's looking about right. Question is, well, with my new jumpy boots, maybe I can get on the roof. There we go. My new jumpy boots are going to make it easier. So, right. Up on the roof you go. Together with a few other bits and pieces, including delicious tribute pancakes. On top of that, auto-mech replacement parts! Beautiful. So, okay. Got what we need. Spot on. Anything else that's worth bothering with around here? Anything else looking particularly exciting, to be honest? Though, I think officially, I should, like, go and speak to what's-his-face, the marshal, about what happened. Because I'm not sure I technically finished that. Yeah, I'm supposed to report to the marshal. I could just not. I'm going to drop a save in case this leads to everyone in the society attacking me. But in theory, I am to officially get the XP for this mission. I'm supposed to go back to the Marsh and say, okay, so the leak is much worse now. I completely failed. But I'm hoping I can, like, talk my way out of it or something.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Oh, yeah, it was terrible. More gas started erupting everywhere. I was really trying.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
I'm going to say this is fine, because now he's going to be executed, not me.
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
And okay, he's taking this very dramatically.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
You're probably right, yes. Anyway, I'm just going to... This is fun. Anyway, goodbye, Marshall. You enjoyed just, like, you know, monologuing to yourself about how sad stuff is. And we even leveled up immediately as a result of that. Spot on. So, right, that's a lot of XP now. Hurry. So, okay. Have you seen 4 showing up at all? I'm taking science up to 5. Let's just get ridiculous amounts of science energy going on. I'm A-okay with that. And sneak as well. Screw it. The amount of bonus sneak attack damage appears to be really generous. So I'm happy to stick with that. That is fine. So yeah, science and sneak. And also just like shooting people with electro guns. It just feels like, yeah, that first sneak attack is, that's good. That's the good shit right there. So okay, that's that taken care of. So, right. Zoom on out here. Zoom on out. We could go back to, yeah, talk to the Warden. So we're probably allowed to just cross the river at this point. But yeah, if we start here and then go westward towards, yeah, the Howling Tower, which we were told to go and check out, that might be fun. And that was, hang on, that's the Ministry of Accuracy. So yeah, we've been there already. Yeah, let's mosey back. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can also turn over the, gear to the Vigilant, because we literally just, John, the thing we came here to get, hand it over to that guy. That'll be more free XP as well. Then we'll go and speak to her about her, yes, idiot cousin and dead hero Ida, and then we'll go and deal with the Howling Tower. Lovely. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, yeah, I'm super happy to see more Outer Worlds 2. I hope you and Claire and the pets are all good. How are you finding the game? I can't wait to see your choices versus mine.
I think it's stronger than the first, because it's way more, like, this first area is just so much more open. And there's more, you get more out of exploring around and stuff. Like, I think it is definitely superior to the first game. It's a little bit maybe safe in a way. Like, the way I thought about this was, if this game had come out in 2020...
Like, narratively safe?
No, well, mechanically as well.
Oh, yeah?
If this game had come out in 2020, it would have been, like, absolute huge hit game of the year. 2015, it would have been a really big hit. 2018, it would have been a really good. 2020, it would have been, yeah, pretty damn solid. 2022, yeah, you know what, it's pretty good. 2025, yeah, it's solid. But, like, I don't think it's much beyond that. Like, I'm having a nice time, but I'm not having my socks blown off here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think that's the thing. It feels quite safe and similar to the sort of work Obsidian's been putting up for some time. In a way, I think Avowed is the more adventurous game, because at least that kind of made the decision to go for that kind of slightly more open-ended, arcadey combat. this feels very safe and familiar. It's a well-executed safe game. Like, you can have a really nice time with it, but it's not desperately going to surprise you, I think. But yes, let's hand over the stuff to you, because I've actually got the parts you wanted, good sir.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
I kind of assumed that was built into what I just said, but fine.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
And yeah, he's referring to that shit we saw previously.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Okay, what are you referring to here?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Okay, this could be a relatively peaceful solution. And we just walk in with his blessing and find a way to, yeah, topple the existing protectorate leadership.
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
And why would that be?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay. One murder at the very top, but of someone that basically everyone agrees has gone off the deep end and is a monster, so... we'll say.
Good. Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
Okay. You don't sound like you think this is gonna work.
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Alright, so it's possible we'll get back here and he'll be dead, no matter what we do next. So, right, bare minimum, we got ourselves a big old pile of XP there, and I think by the looks of it, yeah, what we can also do is basically just walk across the bridge. So he's saying, yeah, use the crash ship to reach the Vox relay. So that's an optional way across. But I think we could just walk straight across the bridge at this point. So if we just travel straight over in this direction, yeah, her idiot cousin's already been brought in. And yeah, the other one, Ida, died, as far as they're concerned, as a hero. So yeah, all we need to do is say, hey, job done, there we go, cousin already been captured, you're welcome. And then you, madam.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
So, right. He is indeed, unfortunately, a purple berry crunch addict.
Matriarch have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Okay, so I suspect he's about to be... Oh, yes, put up in one of those hanging McGibbles. Right.
Now then, have you any word of Ida?
Yes, she actually died a hero.
What? How do you know this?
And yeah, she actually sabotaged that harvester thingy.
Did she? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. Do you have proof that she followed through?
I mean, let's just say, yeah, I don't have a grizzly severed arm, but I did find the information, so hopefully this'll do.
Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
And, oh dear. I need to go back and get a grizzly severed arm. Okay, I'll be right back with an arm. Didn't realise you literally wanted an arm. But that's fine. We can get straight back up to the top now. Hopefully this takes me back up to the top. Really hoping it does. And then we just need to have a little loosey-roundy for, like, you know, some giblets. I'm not sure how you'd recognise the arm. Did you have a very distinctive tattoo or something? And... where's my... Oh, that's my torch. Oh, it's not very strong. It's not a very good torch. Now... okay, the problem we've got is, has this... now that we've lowered...
Has this unloaded?
Yeah, can we make it go up again? How do we make it go... because now it's kind of closed in on...
Did the arm get squish?
I think so, because the problem is we've lowered this thing again, but presumably the whole point is it's supposed to go up. So, hang on, where's the actual... that could be a bit of a problem, potentially. I need to find Ida's remains somewhere inside this area. It's possible... aha, hang on! It got pulled out when they were unloading it. Excellent. Okay, I've got the arm. We're fine. Situation under control. Here's Ida's severed arm. I can confirm she's definitely mega dead. I pulled it out of... then again, you have to just take my word. This is where I got the arm from. So, like, I haven't really proved anything beyond to what I proved by just saying this is what happened, but... apparently this will be more acceptable. If you've got a grizzly severed arm... you'll be happier about it.
My cousin makes for a pathetic
we have
on
got...
this bridge.
Yep.
Well,
I know about your cousin.
regret.
Here's a severed arm.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes. This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately,
Yes,
there are
baby.
reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured,
Hello, honey.
it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
And there we flipping go. And apparently, yes, I can let her know that I informed the Grove workers that Ida meant to kill them.
Ah, now that is pleasing to hear. May that horror disturb their sleep in the nights to come. Well done, you. For your diligence. Since you have already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Cadra, lower the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the Matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Oh, also there was apparently a bridge that, like, literally was, like, down or whatnot, so... alright, that's nice.
One step closer to DeVries.
So, we've made it over. There were various ways we could have, like, you know, got the jump boots, etc., etc. Has anyone else got any, like, good loot? Can I help myself too? Ooh, you guys have got some of this, properly locked away. Fascinating. I suppose you've got... That looks pretty much like the standard loadout I've seen elsewhere. So, okay, you've got a nice little thing here. Nice little base. Any good stuff floating around upstairs? You're just a protectorate trooper. Have a little... Aha! So this would be the lever you'd have to come and pull yourself if you were actually... if you were just kind of storming the place with the soldiers, etc., etc. Luckily, we don't have to, because we decided that we were willing to take a man who just liked cereal and hang him in the hanging machine. There are certain sacrifices that we've made here. Certain small sacrifices.
And they were sacrifices you were prepared to make.
Some NPCs may die. But I'm going to keep the number, like... By the time we're done, excluding, like, random, nobodies that attacked me first, the number of people I kill for the sake of improving society will be, like, I will be able to count them on the hands of
on their dead hands.
I'd say not more than 2 hands. Also, I can attempt to fill grenades with Zeranium, apparently. So I've got myself some Zeranium. Excellent. I've got myself Zeranium grenades. That's very, very nice indeed. How many of them have I got, by the way? Distraction device, explosives. Where are my Zeranium grenades, then? I don't know. That's just the infantry cat we've seen before. That's just a... Ooh, a silenced repeating rifle.
People are annoyed you didn't steal the tossable card. That was apparently...
It would have been stealing. We don't... Ooh, that was a Bridge Armory key card. Okay, now the armory I'm going to go back for. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ro, who gave us another £10. And since I've almost finished my first playthrough, I love this game. Also, I got new kittens! So now I have Shadow, who I've had for 7 years now. And new kitties are 14 weeks old, and they're called Ember and Storm. And John, look at this. This is Shadow.
That's a very elegant cat.
And this is the babies, Ember and Storm.
Tiny babies. Little babies. Right, have a little look-see in here.
I've shared those in chat earlier. So.
Bomb suit. Okay, the bomb suit, 9 damage resistance and bad knees.
Wow.
You've spent too much time crouching. So, right. Effect 50% crouch speed up, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear. Done! I accept bad knees! I accept bad knees. That's absolutely fine. And I will steal the bomb suit, thank you. That seems kind of good. I will have all of this. And I will also have a shock machine gun.
Okay, the tossball cards are a collectible, but each of them gives you a bonus.
I did not know that.
And they mostly have devs on them.
Yeah.
So that's cool. But yeah, Blake LeBlanc says the collectible that each gives you a small incremental bonus, like +1 to crit or to damage or something. There are tons of them.
Yeah, I just thought I didn't even realize that anything. Well, now I'm back here anyway. Yeah, that one was plus 1% crit chance.
That's why I said
I didn't even realize it kind of like were giving you bonuses. I totally missed that. I think there's no one in here anyway. So it was you, right? No, that's the thing. That was gadget energy meter max. That's actually useful. Okay, I just thought they were a collectible. I didn't even realize they were giving me bonuses. I had 100% totally missed that. So that is, sorry, that's my bad right there.
Oh, you can apparently get a Leonard Briosky card.
Oh, that's adorable. Presumably a Tim Kaine and therefore as well, and a few things of that nature. So, okay. We can now cross the bridge. There were various ways to cross the bridge. We've crossed the bridge direct by just walking straight over it. We could have also just, like, had soldiers storm the bridge basically for us, had we wanted to. We didn't need to do that. It was not necessary. Yeah, we're allowed to just walk straight over, which is delightful. Now, there is also, access the Sky Cutter. And as a result of doing this, the other things have basically just disappeared. I mean, the Howling Tower sounds kind of badass, but I feel like I should also go and save the subversives, because it was suggested you should do that, like, relatively efficiently. Like, you know, that they were being tortured and might be stolen if I took my time. So, okay. The problem is, now I'm here. Like, the implication was, just because I've been allowed to cross, that does not mean that, you know, everyone else is now going to be, you know what, you're allowed to cross, that's fine. So, yeah. At this point, they will start firing, they will start shooting me on sight. They are angry. But if I just stay out of the way, because I've got bonus sneak speed now, thanks to my bad knees. So as long as I stay crouched, then that's fine. We just need to, like, you know, avoid these guys and then just sneak around you. While there's, like, I just love how my bad knees is just, I make a giant audible crack when I crouch down. But after that point, I'm so well practiced, it's fine, and I can just do what I want. So, right, have all of this. Help myself to some delicious, whatever that is. Ooh, regal tarts, etc.
Everybody loves a regal tart.
Everyone loves a regal tart. Right, let's go and save the subversives. Then we'll go and clown the Howling Tower, because that sounds hilarious.
Clown the Howling Tower?
Is that what I just said?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I mean, look, that kind of feels also apt.
Oh, I forgot I'd already got the gun out there.
Yeah, so stealth.
I mean, if they're gonna hear my knees, I feel like they're also gonna hear, like, you know, me firing a gun, so that's fine. So okay. Love how enemies will actually come and investigate my flipping knees cracking. It's amazing. So okay. Got to find the best way in. So there's a door there, which doesn't trigger an alarm, but it does mean that, you know, in the event you go through it, you will be trespassing at that point. Technically, I'm not trespassing, but I might be able to just go down to the low ground and, like, light a rift. I don't think there's that many people here, though. We'll just go over to you. I only see two ways in.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I see you, but you're facing away from
Registering
me.
a decrease in air quality
Figured
due
this
to
ship would have
decomposing
departed by
protectorate
now.
body.
You know how
Shallow breaths are recommended.
some time with traitors and instigators.
Okay, I see you. I think these guys need to go down. So, back of the head, lovely. Right, there's a few in here.
Deserves a look.
Deserves a look!
I am
Maybe we should look into this. Okay, wait.
Just what are they up to?
Grenade on where they all are. Dead. Okay, I'm probably a little bit on the tough side, but that's fine. Go with the pistol. See if we can stack some shock on you. You are now electrocuted. You're electrocuted as well. The reload on this thing is a bit on the slow side. These guys might have some decent. Dead. Right, we've cleared them out.
Valerie did a lot of that.
No, I took out the first one with my sneak, my ridiculous sneak attack.
That was really cool.
Okay, we can now, this was important because now we know we can take out a group of them, and grenades especially are powerful. This will be the shit.
What was that ammo on the table behind you?
Table?
Well, that thing, that.
Yeah, it was. And there's the Vox. That was a little card I can use to break in. So yeah, have myself to all of this. You can call the lifts in case we need to use that to get you guys out later. Now, are you guys in here? Hello! Are you the subversive? Because if so, we need to get you out.
Oh yeah, Audra.
Was that the name that was mentioned earlier? I'd totally forgotten that. Right, hello, I'm here to rescue you.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
And okay, where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
I hadn't, no.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You see, I'm kind of okay with Montelli maybe just being executed, given he seems to have been behind a lot of bad shit. I'm kind of okay with that. So, Yes, a cipher.
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
So, okay, now I need to get you here, and I've got a key card.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Right. And if I'm good at explosives, I can comment on that. Fascinating. So, yeah, now you're flipping talking.
Spoken like someone with the true hatred of the Protectorate. We'd have made nice friends. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Alright, and yes, now you're an engineer. Will that actually work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
So, okay. We can either use speech to persuade her not to sacrifice herself, or, yeah, activate the sabotage. I mean, if she wants to blow up the Sentinel, like, I don't know, is it our are we in the position to tell her she shouldn't?
I mean, she's the one who, like, knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, she knows
like,
the stakes and the factions better than I do.
Like, it feels like if we... It feels like the talking option is like a bit of a, oh, I have a savior complex, I'm gonna save you, but in the meantime you're gonna die 6 months later or whatever. Because
if she wants to do this, let's facilitate it. I say, yep, you know what, fine. Let's do it. Sabotage the transport.
Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Alright, that seems perfectly reasonable. Enjoy dying!
What the commander means is... Good luck.
Sean, you're terrible.
And thank you both. Again.
I enjoy being flippant in the face of oblivion and dark stuff. That's fine. So, okay, I think that's about all we can get out of this location. Got myself 2 flywheels on the way past. These guys are all dead, which is fine. There is... Hang on, will this take me down to... Ah! This will take me down towards, yeah, that little... crashed spaceship, and there was a little building beyond it, so I'm going to check that out. And also, yeah, I can just return to the bridge and cross the bridge if need be. So yeah, I don't have a fast travel spot this side of the river yet, but I can go back to Zebulon. Zebulon Tran, such a fun sci-fi name.
Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Nope, never mind. I thought you were just doing something a bit on, pointing something out there, though.
To participate in tossball games, leagues, or
I'm not seeing any red blobs around here, but something killed you.
Here catching any strays.
Maybe little, you know, those damn crab fuckers.
Approach slowly and quietly.
Never trust a crab fucker. Nope. Engineering, useful for cracking open the doors.
Forget I said it. You're doing great.
I thought you were saying the crabs were the one who had killed these people, but then I suppose it would be pretty normal for crabs to be crab fuckers.
Yeah. I mean, what you'd think of... Well, what I'm thinking, potentially, is if you were a crab fucker, and you know someone had discovered your secret as a crab fucker, you would probably kill that person.
You're just trying to find excuses to say crab fucker a lot.
A little bit, yeah. 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 Hey! Nice. Everyone likes being up on the roof. Though, tragically, I don't think there's anything actually up here. But I enjoy being up on a roof anyway. But yeah, that's that crashed spaceship, which looks like there's, like, something going on, so... Okay, I just tried to use the thing to stop taking full damage, and it didn't work. It turns out that's not actually a thing, which I'm very sad about. So, right, just hop over to here. Make my way over to the ship. Is there anything actually... Well, there's something here. There's a dead person. Extra primer ports. Additional medical inhaler slot. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, but best I can tell, the actual ship itself looks better. Oh! Don't fall in the water. You dissolve. It's the future. Okay? Everyone's just completely soluble. So, okay. Well, I'm just around here. See if there's anything else just hanging around in these caves. Right, around on the beaches. And oh! Well, we've officially electrocuted that there Crabble. So there we go. Take you out, buddy. Crabble. Crabble, 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 Crabble. Okay, and... Okay, I used up all my shots before I actually, lined up anything. And okay, just go. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I get a lot of shots out of my sci-fi vats these days. So, okay, just reload that. Go over to shotgun. Go. Go. Oh, that'll do. The Crabbles are going down fast. Excellent. Crude biomass. Everyone loves crude biomass. And you guys had a corpse down here. Nothing but bits and more crude biomass, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for... Oh, there's the person. Just a bracelet. Nothing of note by the looks of it. Yeah, this is just if you want to avoid doing some of the jumping. Though, hang on, is this back to... Yeah, this is back to the location I just was. So we got some bits and pieces there, but nothing too dramatic. Just a few little extras, so there's nothing else around here. And yeah, I can now present the writ, the Vox Relay's front gate. So that guy has just got me away of just walking straight in. What I will do, though, is, yeah, see if I can access a fast travel point at the Howling Tower. So let's go and visit that, because it's called the Howling Tower. I'd like to clown it. Yeah, as I've said previously. Totally. That's my position, and I'm sticking with it. Alright, I'm
some people are crab fuckers, some people are Howling Tower clowners.
Yep, some people clown at house. That's just how shit goes.
Dear oh dear. Anyway, shout out to Jon Snow, who gave us £20.
Oh, thank you, Jon Snow.
And says, hey, John and
Claire. You know something, as it turns out.
Hey, John and Claire, I can't actually watch because I have to go to bed early so I can get a coach to Wales tomorrow. Take these monies as an apology, and because I love you both.
Oh, we love you too, Jon Snow.
Sorry you have to get up early to be on a coach. That sounds, yeah... That sounds not the most fun, but hopefully you have a good time in Wales.
So definitely there were a couple of people around here, which I can... Oh. Hey, buddy, where are you? I think I'm sneaking up behind you. There's 3 of them in a group. You know what that means?
Grenade.
Right, that's all of them dead.
That was... Oh, there's a leg.
Grenades are very powerful in this game. This is okay. That's one thing this game gets 100% right. This game 100% gets grenade spot on. It reminds me of Fallout 4 actually. Though why were you looking at? Maybe I should have like listened to them before I tossed a grenade at them. Because I feel like they were looking at this wall. They were looking at this wall, which is interesting. But now they're dead because I exploded them.
There was a friendly there, apparently.
Oh, was there? Well, not anymore. It shouldn't have stood next to enemies. Well, that's we failed that mission.
If you oh shit.
Uh-oh.
The friendly was a dog.
Ah! Ted, we're so sorry.
You're so sorry. I didn't do anything.
Oh no! Did I just blow up a dog?
Yes, apparently.
Did I just blow up a space dog who would have been my pet?
Well, I don't know about the pet thing, but yeah.
Ooh, mine. With my brilliant trait. Okay, hang on. Course to harms with energy. Yeah, let's use my genius to disable this mine. So now we can like take its power cell out and whatnot. I'm very sorry. I just blew up a dog. I didn't know there was a dog there. I just saw 3 enemies and just started blasting. Okay?
So maybe this is a lesson for, you know, considerationism. Or
next time I see a fox in the garden, don't just toss a grenade at it in case Ted's around. Yeah. Okay.
Well, also that's a bit loud for the neighbours.
That's true. Okay.
The only actual puppy in the game. That's a reload the save moment for me, actually, says Molly.
When is the most recent save, just out of interest? Hang on, if I... Actually, theoretically, the game drops autosaves, like, constantly. So, let's just... Okay, let's just drop a manual. Let's drop a manual. And let's see if we can reload a save from... Yeah, it's like 10 minutes back. I think that might be okay. We'll see if we can maybe save the puppy.
All dogs are pets if you dog nap them. Wow. You can get a crab pet if you go south of the ship, apparently, but dogs are better.
So we've got... Okay, that's you right there. Yep, you know what? That's fine. That's... Okay.
So wait, we've done the order thing, right?
Huh?
We're sure we've done the order thing.
Yeah, in fact, I might possibly, just after that, I might be able to go to here, and I've already done the crab thing down below. The game autosaves constantly. Yeah, you're right. I'm willing to cheat time to save a puppy. Let's get the I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's too far. That's okay. One in the middle. The one in the middle. This one in the middle. This one's good. This is the sweet spot. This is going to be after we'd got the crab stuff, but before we murdered the pupper. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to murder a puppy. That was a mistake. Yeah, there we go, just after we killed the crabs. So now we just get that, and now we go back up, and we help ourselves to your money and shit, and then we will be, and then the pup will not die. I'm really sorry, I just saw a group of enemies standing next to each other, and I thought, you know what?
I've got some people in chat saying,
But I didn't request a report.
Yeah.
This request is over
3,470
days old and was
apparently
initially
you've been got and it wasn't really a dog.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information.
Well, I guess we're about to find out what they were looking at least.
Oh, it's a prisoner getting executed.
And activities report.
Well, we'll find out.
Foster says it's the future. John doesn't even need to drop a coward save anymore. The game does it for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, this time maybe I can not accidentally blow up a prisoner. So you know, in many ways, it's still positive.
Wow.
Let's just reset the universe.
This reload is a recompense for Cheyenne.
Right, we're gonna reset the universe perfectly. All right. So there's definitely something going on over here. Yeah.
Prisoner 34989-393.
Oh yeah, that's 100% what was
For
happening.
you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion.
Right, so you're dead, and now we just execute you, and then headshot on you as well.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Well, you're not a dog. Right, well, I'm so sorry to have interrupted your execution. Let's just get that right. Well, actually, maybe you'll give me something.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not actually good enough. So, I've got a collar here. You're now going to come live on my ship, get down on all fours, go woof woof,
and be a good boy.
And be a good boy. We will give you a plate of delicious beefy beef, like twice a day. Alright, mixed in with some bickies. You're going to be a good boy. I'm afraid that's what's going to happen right now. So...
Wow, John.
Well... I got had. He just set up on the ledge. Can we get up on this ledge?
Maybe if you go to the side first.
What side?
Oh, I thought maybe this bit, but maybe not.
Look very. It's maybe climbable. It's a little bit. sure about that, actually. Ah, around here, that looks better. Yeah. Well, at least we're going to get more loot this way. There's definitely... this also looks like it might be leading to, like, a back way into the Vox relay, because that's a power cable. Which, logically, if it was followed, would bring us...
Good grief, John. I've spent too much time on AO3 for this. This got weird.
Yeah, there's definitely... this is definitely an alternative way in. You can sneak in.
Oh, you walked past it, apparently.
I walked straight past it. Well, Claire, this is what Claire's for. Claire's supposed to tell me about, things that are present that I didn't see.
Well, I mean, the chat told me.
Mm-hmm.
He said ledge, though. Oh, there we go.
Well, there's some stuff here.
Oh, great. We've picked up some lube. Awesome.
Uh-huh. Hello, Tad.
Hi, baby bear. Don't listen.
Hello, Tad. Well, whatever it is, we've walked straight past it, so that's fine.
Didn't you pick up some stuff on the ground?
Well, I got some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some stuff. It's fine. The point is, we saved the puppy. He has been saved, and we've got one more grenade than we would have had otherwise.
Yeah, that is
so
a good recompense
in a way,
in itself.
life is good. I do like Dix. I think, if I recall correctly, in the original Outer Worlds, there wasn't much you could do to specialize in like slow-mo time, because I think it was a function of one of your attributes, and you could only set your attributes to a certain degree. Whereas in this game, you can just really focus down in science, which is really good. So that I like. That I appreciate, that I approve of. Well done. Like, I don't know, I don't mean to sound harsh to this game. I was probably too negative, like a second ago. I do think it's a little bit safe in a way, but I don't hate that. Like, there's nothing wrong with it's a very comfortable game. It's a lovely, comfortable obsidian sweater of a game. Like...
Sweater?
Like jumper.
Not like sweating.
No, like a jumper. It's a nice, cozy, reliable jumper of a game. All right, that's fine. That's what we're dealing with. So
it's not like challenging.
No.
In terms of like, it's not necessarily innovative.
Can I use science to? No, I can't science or hack that panel.
Would you say like there's not much innovation to it?
Yeah, it's just a very polished version of... Oh, okay. I see you're a big robot, but I've got anti-robot gear, which is fine. And I'm pretty sure I can just hop in. Is there anything in here aside from that one robot? I think it's just you, because I was reading it says, hey, there's 2 enemies, because look, there's 2 red things on the compass. But I think that's just indicating compass direction. I think it's just him. So I'm just going to hop in over here. And we're going to hit him with a sneak attack. He's running back over there. And now we're going to make him friendly. I think he's now chill and... Oh, never mind. I thought we had a crash that. That seems crashy. And now, go. Yep, shock works well against robots, would you believe? Enemy killed. No problem. Down you go, buddy. That was crashing. That was proper full-on crash there. But it decided against it in the end.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of interesting comments on that in chat. Foster says, I'll take a cozy 8 out of 10 every year or so just to enjoy. It works for books and movies. Why not games?
No, that's perfectly fair. And as I say, I'm playing it here and I'm having a decent time. It's not going to be my game of the year. 100% it won't be.
Yeah.
But, like, not every gamer has to be game of the year. Like, it's maybe, it's a little bit safe, perhaps.
Like, maybe it suffers maybe from people's expectations just because of what people think, Obsidian.
Right. Can we use that too? Was that redirecting power to elsewhere?
Well, I mean, maybe, but it's not.
Whatever it's done, it's turned
anymore.
It's turned off this.
Yeah.
And there's up to Peacekeeper armor, underwhelming, advanced decryption key, 2 black powders. The advanced decryption keys are probably nice and useful. I don't see anything immediately jumping out over in that direction.
Yeah, I think it's
oh, hang on, what was that? Oh, just a flywheel.
Molly says, to be honest, I think we're at a state of gaming where the game feeling polished, solid, and complete is a freaking accomplishment.
You know what? That's a fair point to raise. 100% that's a fair point to raise.
Youngstown says, I see fresh releases sort of in light of their promise these days.
Yeah.
I think there's a really solid basis here for them to expand upon and make it excellent.
You know what, that's fair. You know, some of these comments, I think, you know, are warming me round to looking at this already. I'm open to having my views changed on things. I think, yeah, these are all very fair points that make me better inclined towards it, absolutely.
But, yeah, Next Gen says, I enjoy my time with the Outer Worlds 2 overall. I might have criticisms, but overall I feel the experience was worth it.
Yeah. It's smooth, it's polished, it works quite nicely, it's an interesting world. I mean, by design, it's interesting that basically you live on a planet where there are 3 factions, and you kind of don't like any of them.
Yeah.
Because all of them are comedically, exaggeratedly monstrous or over the top or ridiculous, which kind of, for me, means I struggle a tiny bit with the stakes of things, because, like, you know, the game is saying, yeah, hey, you've got to make this choice between, like, this one faction wants to do, this other. Yeah, but you're both, like, insane, ludicrous, comedic, gibbering assholes, which makes it hard for me to get invested in wanting either of you to win or not.
You've talked about this with Fallout before, and specific factions, and, you know, wanting some of the factions, and I'm sorry, I'm not sure I remember specifically who you were talking about, but I'm sure you will. Now, specifically, you know, you can see why people would like, say, I don't know, like the NCR, because, you know, maybe there's too many rules, but at least they protect you from other worse people.
Yes.
And that there are factions in the game
that
aren't as developed as that.
No, that's fair.
We have no idea why people would, you know, be supporting that.
In New Vegas, you understand, okay, the NCR is absolutely 100%, it is in decline. It is, corruption is widespread. You know, some societies are sufficiently taxed that it basically brings them to the point of collapse. You know, there are huge problems there, but you can also see next to some of the alternatives that are available, you know what, okay, that's acceptable to me. And this is the Zeranium infested bridge that was mentioned to us, so this is another way you could potentially have got in, but I think you need both the jump pad and the Zeranium shield for this to really be feasible. And, you know, House you can choose to believe in because, you know, okay, fine, it's blatantly an autocratic system, but you can believe, hey, this guy is smart. Maybe not quite as smart as he thinks he is, but still pretty darn smart. He has flaws, but when he talks about, you know, maybe putting together a space program, you understand, you know what, I can believe that's feasible, I can believe how that might, and starting afresh on new planets might be the better bet for humanity in the long run, in the Fallout universe. Okay, I understand that conceptually. Like, you know, you can kind of see the point of these factions, which is, oh, this is, okay, now we're into a little bit, okay, no, we found a hole, but that is engineering 3.
You know, when you've got these factions, you know, like, clearly we see that the Protectorate, there's a lot of indoctrination or whatever, and obviously there is also indoctrination with Auntie's choice and whatever, but, like, it would be maybe a bit more interesting if there were some positives, and, you know, like, there's never going to be anything perfect. We as humans choose our belief systems and what we do in terms of, like, what feels the least bad and what can do the most good, and you could, I think, get an interesting sense of a character by what they choose.
There's a little bit too much Zeranium floating around here. I'm getting a bit toxified up. But I just need to get me shield back for a second and then just basically get the cock out of dodge. Yeah, I think we're now out of the Zeranium field.
But yes, Stephen points out that you haven't actually met all the factions yet.
I'm aware of, like, as I understood, there were, like, 3 main ones. The Order, the Protectorate, and Auntie's Choice. And we've kind of had dealings in some capacity with all of them. Like, the Order on a very light scale, but, like, it's going to be hard to persuade me that there's, you know, a huge, compelling, you know, argument in favour of functionally mathematical determinism. That is literally a cold, uncaring algorithm that simply says X things happen because they must happen. Like, that's going to be a hard sell. That's going to be a bit of a hard sell. Do I have a... I've now got a fast travel point, which means we can now go back to my good friend Zebulon to turn in that mission.
But yeah,
yes.
that's interesting. Foster says, I do think that Outer Worlds 2 does a good job of portraying competing views of people on the ground, especially companions, even if the factions themselves are over the top.
Yes.
And again, this is the introductory planet.
The Outer Worlds tone is something I've always a little bit struggled with, because it kind of, you know, wants to play with these quite serious ideas, you know, though through the lens of sci-fi. You know, when
but also somewhat satire.
Yeah, it's, you know, through the lens of sci-fi and satire, it's discussing incorporatism and capitalism and all sorts of things. And it's got some interesting things to say. But sometimes it's hard to understand that the points just get lost in a world where also the game is, you know, aggressively got its tongue so far in its cheek with both the heroes and the villains that it's sometimes the point gets lost in the joke.
Like, it's hard for there to be hard-hitting emotional impact if everything's a joke.
Yeah.
Like, that does change the stakes a bit.
And occasionally, yes, there's a bit of tonal whiplash where it goes from, you know, ha-hee-ha-hee-ha, 100 people died because corporation bad, and then the very next, you'll walk down the road and it'll be, someone died because of the corporation. I'm genuinely sad about this. Can you show sympathy for me in this? It's like, what? But you just told me it was funny that 100 people died because corporation did bad thing. It's like, wait, is it funny or is it sad? And there can be a bit of tonal whiplash. I'm talking about Outer Worlds 1 at this point. There are some points in Outer Worlds 1 where you can literally kind of go within the same town from a terminal where it's like, haha, is this a silly, funny joke that the corporation did this silly, funny thing to make money and people died? And then literally the next scene will be, people died, damn the corporation. Yeah, it could be, there could be some tonal whiplash. I've not had that so much here. Anyway, Zebulon, I've got bad news. Literally all your friends are dead. But one of them wanted to be. Oh, we're going to see the transport explode.
A protectorate transport?
That exploded way lower than I thought. Like, he said when it hit when he said orbit. Yeah.
What blazes was that?
So that was Niles.
Oh, come on.
That was Niles. I told him to refuel the ship. He must have left the fuel cap off. Niles, you fucker.
Anymore.
I've got bad news about the team.
What do you mean? All of them?
Yes. Most of the team was dead. Audra sacrificed herself.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Well, I'm sorry. She flipping said she wanted to. And yeah, she specifically said she was at peace with the decision.
And that it was
Perhaps
hers.
with time, that will be of some comfort. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Don't worry, this isn't the sort of game where you have to memorize the cipher. Don't worry, it's the only option.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
I fault you for having doubts, but I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
And there we go. Don't worry about it, glad we could help.
Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
I do quite like the elegance of, yeah, if you do a mission for someone, that person has a specific piece of kit for that companion, and as a result, that's how you get the companion upgrades. That's quite nice, actually. That's quite elegant. So, yes, indeed. Good luck, Zebulon Tran. Amazing sci-fi name. So, there we go. We get to go in. We can also stop Rita's private things. That'd be rude. We'll, however, take his... Nah, we don't need his clothing. That's fine. I'll steal his antibiotics, though. That's perfectly acceptable to me. So, okay. We've got that. We have also got... Oh, yeah, I did pick up a silenced repeating rifle and a shock machine gun that might be of use, potentially. So, yes, we've got companions. And oh! Apparently my companions have been leveling up and they have access to perk points. So, armor rating up or...
Good job, John.
Uses a life injection module trait. All of the party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Yeah, you know what? I mainly use her for healing. So that's acceptable to me. And for Niles... No, back. Apply that, please. Thank you. And on Niles... Niles can either go... Hang on. Put himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Yeah, but then it'll be between me and the enemy when I'm trying to shoot him. But, enemies are just more likely to target him. You'll occasionally fire enemies not targeting, taunting him. Or... Yeah, you know what? Using him as a decoy is useful. Because that lets me get up close with my shotgun. So that kind of works. So I'm okay with that. So, yeah. Apply that, please. And on top of that... Okay, we just did your business. We don't have to, like, you know, have a little cuddle
Maybe
afterwards.
He's just saying thank you.
He better be.
Don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
And it's a weird spot for a sickly, but go on, sure.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
And there we go. Let's save celebrations for when we put a bullet into freeze. Apparently there will be some info we could hand over, but how would you like to celebrate, Niles?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here... I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
Fair enough, and I'm not going to say it's not a word. I'm dumping you as soon as another companion shows up. You have bad opinions about hats. But, okay, let's get back to it, Niles. Let's get back to it. Was there a workbench in this town? Because I need to apply your new thing. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because if we're about to be fast-travelling out anyway, then what we can do is, yeah, just nip back to town... and use the workbench in town. And then we'll go back to the Tower of Screaming. And I'm going to clown that tower. I've got my biggest, reddest nose ready for it. Clap!
Dear, oh dear, shout out to Sasta, who gave us €5 and says, hey there, John and Claire, is there any chance you will be back playing RimWorld again? The mini-series you did on RimWorld was excellent.
I mean, I was thinking of including it as an option in the next Democracy Week, potentially. Along with... Oh, I should announce this, by the way. I have decided, based on the fact there was a really strong response to the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 will be in the next Democracy Week.
Ooh.
So if you want to see that, that will be available as an option.
Also, people are saying Niles is a workbench.
I'm moderately confident he's not. He doesn't look... He looks more like a person to me. Like, I feel like he ain't.
Oh,
so, okay,
God.
Plasma damage or shock damage. We want him to do shock damage 100%. And either immunity to shock or immunity to corrosive. I think corrosive does show up more often. But I kind of like how that literally changes his... Oh! He's got a stupid bug helmet! Look at his dumb helmet! Oh, looks like so much such of a nerd now!
Maybe that's why he doesn't like hats, this helmet.
Okay, well, that's fine then.
Yeah, you can just talk to him.
Wow. Well, we didn't. Oh, Niles, you stupid loser.
John, just talk to him and you can see how the thing works.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't...
Get to the point. Get to the point, Commander. So...
Field tinkering.
Field tinkering. Okay. Fair enough.
That's an AOS3 tag if I've ever heard one.
Anything you can do, Valerie, to start of interest?
This unit assist you, Commander?
And yeah, you don't have anything else specific about yourself. But now everyone's got one level of upgrade, right? And we have got ourselves, yes, the Screaming Tower. We should definitely just go to... We should ascend to the Screaming Tower and see what the fuck's going on up there. Because there's definitely talk of shenanigans inside the Screaming Tower. So I think we're going to go in there, once we figured out what that is, and maybe, just maybe, we'll mosey over to the Vox Relay, walk inside,
that
upgrade...
helmet is why disabled companion helmet.
Fair. Very reasonable. But yeah, next time I level up, I think I'm going to put everything into speech so we can persuade Marshal Corbin, who didn't die in this universe, thank goodness, to just straight up murder Montale. So, okay. What even is... Oh, the Skycutter power... It's a power plant. Presumably, yeah, converting wind. There were like little spinny McGibbles outside. So, yeah, kineto-electric turbines. So, okay. It's a power plant. There's definitely signs of trouble up ahead.
And before we get into the clowning of the tower, shout out to Ro, who gave us another £2 and says, John, I can't wait for you to meet the other companions.
In this game or in...
I think in this game.
In this game. Okay, well, I'm not sure if we're going to get to any more this evening. It's taken us a while. So, okay. Sorted out you. Sorted out you. Okay, so we can go down or up. Let's start going down, because it feels like we're going to be wanting to go up eventually. We need the Skycutter entrance key or lockpicking. Fine, so without lockpicking, we're going to need to actually go search around for keys. Lockpicking would allow us to get around, and... Oh!
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening
I'll take care of him,
any of us
Commander.
their reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly.
Okay, we've also got invisible enemies. Not ideal.
Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Okay, we've got some slight Raptidon Hunter issues going on, but my shotgun can just about deal with them, especially at point-blank range. Right. So we've got... Oh! Protectorate. Right, what have we got here? Contain a lot with complex mechanism. I apparently have the ID, presumably off that guy. You get the ID, notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. There's a click. Right, find 5 IDs. I can open this box in the basement.
Guessing the cadre didn't make it then.
And we've got bonus health.
We'll need all their armoral
I
IDs
don't
to get in.
need bonus health. So, right.
Why would you not take it?
Because I'm wearing a different better hat right now.
Oh, it's a hat. Okay,
it's a hat. You know, I have strong opinions on the topic of hats.
I know you do, but I thought it was just like something that you could pick up and equip, and you were just doing it for the bit.
No. It was a hat. So fine. Look for corpses. Corpses have got IDs on them. And that is, yeah, there's a lot of lockpicking floating around here. But I think I'm going to specialise. Yeah, next level I get, it's going to be all into speech. Just whatever we need to do. And now I think we just got the key card here. Yeah. Just got the key card for this door. Crack you open. And that gets me, aha, nice little auto dock. I'm never going to say no to an auto dock, which I think can get rid of my... How do I reduce my tox? Ah, there it is, it's gone. Excellent. Now, there's definitely signs of trouble in here. Maybe I'll turn the flashlight off. It's not actually that dark, and I'm seeing problems with that. So, okay, I can climb through here if I need to. Just check the rest of the entry hallway first. I'm guessing there's no way to proceed. Yes, that's just a dead end anyway. Just check there's no corpses hidden about. Now we know we need those entry cards. Yeah, that's going to be the only way to go. Fine. And you were, yeah, you were a little note, but there was nothing there. So fine. 4 more corpses. Plus we need to just head up in the world. So up we go. There's at least 2 enemies in here. Or at least sort of nearby that my compass is sort of aware of. I'm not sure what skill of... Oh. Sentry turret. That's fine.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Right, sentry turrets can be taken down pretty easily, all things considered. Just as soon as we've reloaded. Slow mode. And are you dead? You are? Yeah, electricity works well against robots. Now, there's more yet. I'm pretty sure I just heard a robot waking up, but that's... Oh, blimey, that thing fires in a cocking. Whoa! Okay, that thing fires in a hurry. Right, reload. That thing's got a far faster fire rate than I thought it had. Like, Jesus. That's, that ain't kidding. That thing just fires, and it don't stop. Okay, never mind. And it's also on our side, and then it exploded. Okay, so robots ain't a problem anymore. I was just kind of like literally when I was using this thing, I was just going like. Because it's a revolver. That's how fast you fire revolvers. I didn't realize you could just go. But apparently this is like a magic.
Well, it fires faster than it reloads.
It's hugely. Like, okay, shit me. That's a powerful piece of shit right there. So okay.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's fully normal for stuff to fire faster than they reload.
I mean, you see in films people like, you know, flicking the little hammer thing on the back of revolvers in films to make them like fire faster. Whether that makes any sense or not. Right, there's thing number 2. And also...
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Okay. Creatures, possibly like... We saw some raptidons earlier, like invisible raptidons. Possibly genetic engineered angry raptidons that were being used for something. Question mark.
Yeah.
So yeah, the lift's down. We'll be able to take the lift back down again from the top when we get there.
Yeah, and shout out again to Ro, who's been very generous this evening and has given us another £5.
Thank you, Ro.
And says, I definitely think this game gets better when you leave this planet, even though this planet is cool. Also, Keys let you update Val and unlock boxes on the ship.
That we figured out, yes.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
This one came in a little earlier because with YouTube being very annoying tonight, I have missed a few things, so I've had to go back and like double and triple check. So please, if I miss one of your super chats, I've still got the 2 most recents from Frillies and Titan, and I'm gonna get to them. But if I've missed anything from you earlier, please do let me know, because we do not want to be missing stuff.
Okay, so this revolver ain't kidding about. This revolver gets the shit done. I mean, there's definitely a 10 bajillion raptidons, and the notes were suggesting these were like in some capacity engineered. And we're like here. Oh, is that a person? That's eggs. We, however, cannot break the eggs by just whacking them. Now, from here, I could jump to... Would that help me in any capacity, or is that just an alternative way to get up? I don't see any corpses down there. Certainly it's a way to potentially get away from the raptidons if you needed to in, like, a desperate hurry. Into your bypass shunts as well. So, okay, there was... Yeah, there was a ladder over there, wasn't there? Is there not another ladder over there? Am I imagining ladders? I think I'm imagining ladders. No, there was a ladder over here. So there's a ladder up there, but there's also stairs. So okay. Check each option one by one. Up to the top of the thingy. Where did that ladder go? That just goes... Okay, that just goes over to the same platform over here. You're already dead. Eyes open for more raptidons. I should be able to get... From here, I could probably, in all fairness, is there any reason for me to go... You want me to go? Well, there's there is nothing there. Okay, fine. Go and get the ID from that guy. That's ID number 3. That was the first. We only found one that wasn't the one at the bottom already, right? Way up to 4. So I definitely saw a corpse over here. Hello, buddy. Where were you? I just saw you. Shells. No, was that another shunt? I think it was. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, that's number 3. Fine. How about all of that? Then just jump, and that is fine, because we didn't lose much in the way of altitude. Keep on keeping on. Probably more trouble, if need be. A little bit of yellow cloth, so hang on. Yellow cloth indicates, yeah. Clamber up here. Good old yellow cloth. Right, so I can get up to this side. Just watch out for... I just saw electricity whizzing around here. Is that actually going to cause a problem here? It doesn't seem to be. Just check there's no corpses on there. I don't see corpses on there. Surely, yeah, I think there'll be blood if there were corpses over there. So jump and jump. The double jump makes this section much easier. Because any little platform needs to be done. I've got a little bit of spare built in, so that's all fine. Just check all of you. Help myself to that. And baseball cards! +5 max health. Oh, you see, my health problems are solved forever. I now have +5 max health. I no longer need any more health. Now all of my decisions are sensible and we do not need to worry about them. So, 2 more IDs need to be... Oh, I see a corpse there. I don't see anyone else showing up. Yeah. And the lift ID. Isn't going to cause anything to spawn in. I feel like I'm in a little bit of a...
exposed position?
Well, I was going to say Doom Arena. You know, my favourite expression.
Ah, yes, of course.
I was definitely going to say Doom Arena. I think the moment I do... Like, I think that lift is going to be summoned. And when that lift is summoned...
It'll have raptidons inside.
No. While it's slowly rising towards us, we'll be hit by waves of raptidons. I mean, look at all these mysterious... You know what? You know what, game? I'm cocking wise to you. You know how wise to you I am right now? I am going to... Hang on, I know I picked up some mines. Did I pick up some mines? Do I not have mines? I could have sworn I had mines. Didn't I scavenge some mines?
Did you?
I thought I scavenged some mines from the armory. They were round and green. Where are my round green things? I swear I had some round green things. They were round and black and green in the centre.
Go back to where the grenades were. To your left.
What?
Isn't that?
That's grenade.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I picked up some mines. Never mind. I was ready to be very smug about that. Let's just make sure we've got...
You can craft mines using Niles.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want Niles to get ideas above his station about him being important or liked.
Or useful?
Yeah, exactly. You know, fine.
This close to DeVries?
Oh, you have them equipped.
Need something, Commander?
I do?
Apparently, yes.
I've got grenades equipped, don't I?
Always have.
I don't know, but the chat said that, and...
Concussive mine, yeah, I can make 10 bajillion concussive mines. So, them I can make. I think it's the only... And I can make explosive grenades, too. That I'll make as a priority. Because explosive grenades are amazing. Concussive mines, absolutely. So, just make 10 of them. Now I've definitely got them. I don't know if them set. Look, I've got grenades set here. Ah! Setting it is in up here. Concussive mines. Okay. You guys are coming in. I'm dumping some stuff, okay? Mine. Alright, I know you guys are coming in. Ain't no chance you're not coming in. I'm mining this area to hell. Alright, I know what's happening here. I know what's going on here. There's going to be cocking enemies. So when they do show up, they're going to explode.
Have we found the last corpse?
Huh? It's probably on the roof or something. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right.
No, I'm not worrying about finding the corpse. I'm worrying about you walking into the mines you just left.
As a general rule, you don't set off your own mines. That would be extremely rare for a video game. Oh. Very unusual. So, right. Here we go. Use restart the lift. Right, the lift's going to now very slowly rise. And the enemies are going to be like... Whoa! Yeah. Okay, hey guys, come this way. Come this way. Right, you're dead.
Nice.
Right. Dead. Ah, it is that slow when you're actually aiming it. Okay, the trick is not to aim. Oh, this is a gun that was made for me. It's a gun you're not supposed to aim. The game, if you actually... They're all dead already. They're all cocked and dead already.
Good job.
All cocked and dead.
Lift malfunction detected. Please expect delays.
Right, you're dead. Reload. Maybe switch over to shotgun if need be. All enemies prioritize Niles over me. There we go. And dead from being on fire. Hit me with the recharge, please, Val. Thank you. Might be one more round over here. Invisible. Dead.
Hey, shout out to Titan Uranus, who gave us 50 Swedish krona.
Always love that name.
And says an invisible enemy is simply a friend you can't see who also looks like you.
Alright. Oh, no, I ran out of... The problem is running out of amp. He ran into a mine! Fuck you! Fuck you, loser. Ran into a cocking mine. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? He's over. Dead. Right, this gun gets the cocking job done. Reload. World's slowest lift is still kind of on its way. Might be 1 or 2 more waves, but I think we're under control now. In fact, you know what? I think there was an audio log here.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Well, there's still 1 floor above us, so hopefully the last key is up there. So go up to 7, then just go up to the top, and then we can take the lift right back down to the bottom to unlock that thing. Because eventually I'm not even sure we know why we're going up here, to be honest. We're just going like, you know what, it was a big building. It was here. We heard it was creepy and weird. So we kind of figured, yeah, this would be a good way to go. And another card. Excellent. Gadget energy meter. Nice. Officer regalia damage resistance. Not particularly exciting. Next door I've already got. So, okay. There's definitely big claws. And also an auto dock. Well, recharge myself up. Right, prepare for trouble outside. Because there was claw marks right by the door. So the king of the raptidons is waiting on the roof. But that's fine. We got plenty of energy. Alright, there's literally corpses out here and more little tatter things just to let you know. And by any chance, hang on, that is... What's that? Okay, don't touch the thing that's being electrocuted right now.
Yeah, you need to stop the electricity first or something.
I don't see a wire, which is unfortunate. Right, have you got... And there we go, last ID card. Good, it was outside. And my dying breath.
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Right, mission didn't go well. Have a look-see here. And we do have, the control panel schematics, which is good. So configure the control panel to send a power surge. This will allow you to send a power surge to the Vox Relay, potentially damaging its defenses! Alright, that's what we did, and that's what they were trying to do. This entire time, they were trying to basically zap the shit out of the Vox Relay. Thus meaning presumably its robot defenses will be nowhere near as strong. It's doing... Well, I'm seeing electrical giblets over there. So that seems positive. Oh yeah, that looks like quite a lot of damage actually. Alright, good. Well done, team. Good job, all of us. Actually, I'm not seeing... we can also have this if we want.
Yeah, because you've, diverted something.
I've gained Thunderstruck. I'm not really a melee user, to be honest. So, 65 damage, Crash of Thunder, heavy attack, send forward a thunderous projectile. Meh.
I thought it was called Thunderstick, and I think that would be a better name for it, because it's way sillier.
That's fair. Now let's hope there's a better reward waiting for us down on the first floor, like floor 0 or whatever. Because, yeah, that's where we can turn in all of these IDs that we've been gathering up. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Felice, who gave us $5 and says, hooray, finally caught up after joining late. I did it by jump cutting over all the story bits and only watching the boring bits in between. Just kidding. Love you.
That's the many a true nerd way.
Yes.
Sometimes bits go missing.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Miss Very Very, who gave us $20 and says the goofiness versus subject matter criticism is something that you could also say about Fallout. I personally think Outer Worlds actually does it better, but everyone's different.
You know what? That's fair. On occasion, Fallout 3 can have moments where, like, you know, the humour rubs up slightly oddly against the subject matter and whatnot. 100% that can happen. I don't notice it hugely there, to be honest. It hasn't really bothered me so much in this one, more in the first one, but...
Yeah, but as they said, like, you know, your mileage may vary.
Exactly.
Like, that's just...
And that gets me a level up together with a data pad. My darling Alex, if you're reading this, I've fallen in the course of duty. Do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of military success. Clear sign they were the plan clear sign that we were plan ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honour. So okay. Aside from good, there was something hidden underneath it. Excellent, it wasn't just, you know, sweetness or anything. Just 2 decryption keys, and a trauma kit. That's better. And on top of that, skill and perk points of it on. Now, as I was saying, speech. Go straight up to 5, because we need to persuade What's-His-Face to do murder, which might be hard. So let's get that up to 5, and then perk points. What is new, if anything? We've got vendor prices. Yawn! Meanwhile, dealing enemy to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which shortens with your speech. With your speech skill. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses can't be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. A target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Okay, that's kind of good. That just automatically, if you just shoot people, they decide to naff off. You basically remove an enemy from combat for some time.
Does make sense.
That's kind of tempting. I'll give you that. That is kind of tempting right there. I mean, there was also,
okay, people are talking about the Space Ranger park and how fun it is, and it's got a lot of fun, like, speech
It would give me, 12.5% bonus damage, because I've got 5 ranks of speech now. Yeah, go on then, why not? It's a decent, it's more damage than I get for just investing straight up in actual, gun perks at this point. So I see no reason why not. Let's give that a go. I have seen that show up a fair few times. That's reasonable. So, okay. I think we are now ready to just walk straight in to the Vox and go to, the finale of this planet, basically.
Yes.
Because, just to check the actual thing here. So, you've successfully overloaded the Vox's defenses. We can potentially talk to Kat. Yeah, we may as well check in with Kat to see if she's got anything else she's willing to assist us with. And we need to go back to Kat anyway, because of apparently a Sentinel Howling Tower was at her request. So, perilous journey to the Grove. That is, someone at the saloon. We don't have to worry about that just now. And I swear there was the... What was the... Something the auto dogs, something the robots. Saga and Mechanical. Yes, hang on. Yes. What did he tell me to do precisely, though? Oh, no. What did the Vigilant actually... Who did the Vigilant say I ought to go to? Because he said go and speak to one person and then find the chappie. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot who he said to speak to. Hopefully it'll be obvious. We'll be welcome inside, because I've got his paperwork. Okay? We've got the paperwork to just walk inside, which is fine. But it sounds like, we need to nip back to Fairfield to speak to what's-her-face anyway. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Judy, who gave us $5 and says, if you want another companion, she is at the You want to know? Oh, he's already looked. She's at the City Hall in Fairfield.
I was about to run into anyone. I was literally going back to speak to Kawa. So I was
They're
literally...
right out the front. You won't miss them.
I was literally... Well, that's fine. That wasn't really a spoiler because I was literally just going in to speak to Kawa anyway because there's some free XP to be got from turning
Don't worry,
in
it's obvious.
2 quests from Kawa. So we were about to get that information anyway. So... Well, I don't see them. Probably they're not here. Chat must be mistaken. Hey, Kawa.
Take care in the northern regions of the island.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware it's nasty. But Skycutter Tower has officially zapped the Vox.
Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
Giant piles of XP. Excellent. Hey, also I've gained Kawa's Kuroda. A giant pile of money. So, okay, hang on. Hang on. Someone was just saying... Desk over there, and... Ah, is that you? Yes, there's Inez! So, okay.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
I don't want to work with this guy. In fact, I specifically work with the person who said, hey, if you work with me, this guy won't work with me anymore.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now, hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
So, okay. Forget him. Join me. I've got a nice ship. There's a bed in it. Bow chicka bow wow. Okay. Alternatively, yes, Minister. Let her fix her graft, damn it.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Good for you, Inez. Oh, yes, punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such
Punch it off. Punch it off.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
I'm already done with the clown. I did all the other missions.
I regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
And okay, that was literally all. He just wanted to kind of, be a bit grumpy. Hello, Inez. Yes.
Hey, John. This is a very slight spoiler, but Inez does have a time limit on her quest. And missing it, according to Ro, has dire consequences.
Hope that little duster back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
If it gets Niles out of the team,
maybe
done.
I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
So absolutely welcome aboard.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
You and your incredibly stupid helmet could go. Naff off, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
All right. So now we've got that.
Was Niles just saying, oh, that's too many of us, you gotta kick somebody out?
I thought you meant the robot. You could have just kicked out the robot.
She's cuter than you, Niles.
Screw you, Niles. Wait, is that Niles? No, that's someone else. Sorry.
It's good you didn't fire on that.
Yeah, that's good, because the bullet wouldn't have just gone through that person for free. No. So, okay, we will do your little thing right now in that case. Better than nature. We'll get you all fixed up immediately. Which I'm pretty sure that was not the right lab. That was a medical facility, but not the right medical facility. Sorry, there's a different doctor over on the other side of town. Clap!
Yes, indeed. I think we are caught up on Super Chat.
Caught up, brilliant.
If I've missed your Super Chat, please do let me know. But let's see, you walked past the bounty computer again.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I could do without bounties right now. That's a-okay.
Sorry, people talking about how Sorry, I'm just trying to find things that are not like,
explicitly spoilers.
Exactly.
This looks like more the sort of place for super soldiers. This looks like proper Fallout FEV shit right here.
Would pulverizing them suffice?
Yes, pulverizing
I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
So, okay. We need to fix the graft. Apparently, you're the person to do it.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
So, right. Why didn't you fix it back then, if you can do?
I did not possess the knowledge I've gained since leaving the program. I regret that.
Frankly, there were triage she performed back then. Didn't exactly have time to ponder a long-term solution. She did all she could, and I don't blame her none. Go on, Doc.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton Crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Okay, if we can get a sneak attack on that, though, that would be a good start.
The second candidate is a Raptidon Matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
deep in Protectorate territory. This Matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. Any special way to take her down?
When you breach the Matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the Matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Alright, kill creature, chop off bits, lovely.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Alright, let's flipping go. So, right, those are both optional, but I'm guessing both is a good idea. So, right, go over to regen, and we've got you down over here, Skeleton Crabble Cave, or you way up here, behind, yeah, the little robot thing we already passed by previously. So, let's start with, yes, Skeleton Crabble, just literally head to the southwest down from the landing platform. And I think I've seen a building in that direction anyway, so yeah, that looks like fairly simple, flat ground. I will not say no to two giant monsters of some description. Marvellous. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Foster, who's been a member for 51 months, and says, I miss my 50-month message, but 51 is slightly better. Thank you, John, Claire, and company for all the months of great content, and here's to 51 more.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, and we look forward to 100 hugely.
Absolutely. In fact, 102.
Technically, yes. So yeah, I think I nosed this way briefly. There was a path going this way. There was just a bunch of corpses and shit, so we just keep on going in that direction. That should be okay. And yeah, I've got plenty of grenades as well, which is useful. And there is a Crabble over in this direction. Just get down. Take you out.
Foster says it's worth getting both just to see your options for rewards.
Ah, I see.
I thought you'd appreciate knowing that. That's good motivation. Motivation.
This gun gets shit done. This gun gets the shit done also. Oh, I found the floor is treacherous. Why? Why would I be treacherous? Lower base health. 100! Yes! I am treacherous!
John.
Take all my health away. I need no health. Double sneak attack damage?
Oh, that's fair.
Are you insane? Except I am indeed treacherous. Holy shit. What? All I need to do is sneak upon the enemies and... I've had another flaw. The floor is flawed. So I've got so many flaws. So, right. The flaw of flawed is flaws must be accepted. You gain an extra poke point every 5... No. Once every 5 isn't enough. That's not enough, no.
Yeah, and you need to be able to refuse the flaws.
Yeah, because some of them might be absolutely crippling. That's being rejected. I reject the flaw flawed.
And shout out also to Miss Very Very, who gave us $10 and says, before catching your live stream, I thought John was unable to curse.
Dead. That sneak attack is deadly. The sneak attack is deadly.
It is very cool.
This gun is very powerful. And you go down. Okay, we are well under control here. I hope this is an entrance like a cave or something, because otherwise I've just gone into a dead end. I may need to go round the coast a little bit more. This may be a dead end, I'm not sure. Open. Oh, hello, there's a researcher here.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Oh, go on. What are we talking about here?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Okay. Let's hear the details. Does this maybe get me a Crabble pet?
Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
No, impossible. Literally can't be done.
Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer.
Okay. Jess, you also are surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Yes, I could lie and say that one was trying to adopt me and had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Okay, money and bits. Excellent. I appreciate the access of money and bits. Marvellous. Okay, so I think I just walked into a dead end by mistake. Right, let's go back out to the... try and loop round via the coast. Because it looked like there was like a building on like the edge, like around the cape or whatnot. So that might be the better option. So, okay. We head back this way. If I take a right, that brings me in the right direction, right? I think so, anyway. I swear I saw something in the distance off here. There is a path going over here. Path is a good sign. So, right. Mosey around to here. Yeah, the path appears to be going... Oh, hang on. Is there a... Oh, is that a cave?
Gotta be Crabble's ad.
Crabble spawning grounds. That's gotta be the right solution. Right. Down we go into the Crabble spawning grounds. Yeah. Okay. Take you on. Although it was indicating that was definitely gonna...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Right, we've got more potential Crabbles. You guys just keep the Crabbles busy for a second while I just reload. And... Okay. Just check over there. There is more over you. Yeah, we're fine. This gun is taking care of business for the time being. So, okay. Plenty of Crabble corpses I could search, but honestly nothing I can get after them but crude biomass and whatnot. Nothing too exciting, really. So, okay. Do we want to keep going further in this direction? Can we? No, we can't go any further in that direction. But yeah, we might have to cut through these caves as we go, purely in order to actually get... to, like, you know, the next bits, because we can't swim, so we've got to, like, stick to the... Oh. Well, that's you. Oi, 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 oi. Let's see if we can just paralyze you and then just get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. There's one right there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Oh, no, Claire, I've got mysteriously small amounts of health. Well, luckily...
Luckily, you have both
I have a robot.
Inez and Val who help with health.
And actually, Inez doesn't have an ability right now. Presumably I can pick her ability. That would be useful. So
well, apparently she can be helpful for health.
No, that is good. I need that, because I may have slightly taken the trait that gives me no health, and then the flaw that gives me no health, and then didn't take any of the perks that gave me health. And I feel like this is your fault.
Oh! Sure.
Bar.
Checks out.
That doesn't do anything. There's a bunch of robots and a thing over here. If I could...
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Spatial anomaly? There's a corpse. Light revolver. That's fine. This is... Ah! Is this by any chance the...
Oh, Ted having puppy dreams. His little paws are wiggling.
I am not anywhere near... where I wanted to be. No, I'm like 300 meters off. Is this where I just was? No, this is the room I was just... This is the room 100% the room I was just in. So, okay. Back to this facility. Back out over here. Can I get any further round to the coast? Aha! There's another way around here. This is bringing me in the right direction. And up. Okay. Just... You the only one in here? You're the only one I can see. Get up close to him. Dead. So, okay. And... weapons pop up. And finish him off. Nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. If there's any more that come in, you can deal with them. Thank you. And if we can just hit them with the paralyzed thingy, that is fine. There's more coming in too, but as soon as you pop up, dead. Reload. Valerie does good damage over time. Dead. And I see you. It's you dead. I think there might be some more small ones coming in, but yeah, we're under control for the time being. That's where they were. Yeah, you're just the little babies though. Paralyzed, and dead. And sorry, you weren't dead. There was another one. But I think we're okay. But yeah, I think we just need to basically skirt around the coast by going in and out of the cave system. And we are definitely going in the right direction.
Oh yeah, and Next Gen points out that you could make a silencer for your gun. Or a gun with a silencer.
I'm not sure you can put a silencer on a revolver. That seems wrong. Let's see if we can just crack this robot out of the eggs. Well, there's definitely some trouble potentially moseying in at this point. Hey guys. That is...
confrontational state.
You dead. Excellent, eh? Any more for any more? There's definitely got to be more. The problem is they do have projectiles, which is strange for, you know, crabs, but we are where we are. Oh. Right, are you paralyzed? Yeah, if I can just max out there. Oh, one gone behind me, one gone a little bit behind me, Hit me with that lovely healing juice. Thank you. Right, you guys keep them busy while I just take care of you. I've got my slow-mo if I need it. We're okay for now. There's more over there. That's just a hatch-up.
Some revolvers are designed to have silencers. There's a lot of silencers in this game, says Next Gen. I'm pretty sure even the shotgun has one.
Okay, fair enough. Right, put that on you. Just hit you with that. Beautiful, beautiful, sexy thing. The spread on this shotgun revolver seems very, very tight. Like, sure it's got spread, but it ain't much. It ain't much at all. Right, we need to keep heading in the right direction. This is the exact wrong direction. I'm just... Still feel like I possibly shouldn't have come in here at all, but maybe I need to go through here to get through. Right, just follow the wires. Follow the wires into areas. No, I must have been there already. Because there were corpses there. Well, there's something going on here. Hello. That's just scrap. There is a machine here. I haven't been in this direction yet, I don't believe. There must be something going on down over here. Hello. That is... What the shit?
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold.
Hello.
More than usual, I mean.
I found a rift anomaly. Are you supposed to walk into those? Or... That just takes me back to work. I'm going to jump into the rift anomaly.
Drop a couch safe. I mean, if the water kills you, it's actually quite sad.
It turns out rift anomalies, you shouldn't just jump in. I kind of assumed it was going to teleport me to the other rift anomaly.
What, like Portal?
Yeah, that seemed reasonable.
Oh, there's apparently an achievement for jumping into it, so that's great.
Well, that's positive at least. Right, hang on.
I like that the chat was absolutely trying to get you to jump into it, but they didn't even have to bother.
Oh no, I didn't see that. Claire didn't need to encourage me. I just sort of felt like that was a good thing to do. It just struck me as a hole in space-time that would lead me over to... Oh, never mind, there's a door.
More than usual, I mean.
Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, I just thought... I kind of just thought that would tell... I needed to do that to get around to here. But no, that's that wasn't necessary, as it turns out.
Molly says she just laughed at that so hard that she upset her loaves. Look at the loaves.
Oh, good
as
lords.
Jimmy and Schmucks.
Plasma soak replacement and recipe for a plasma soak. Okay, hang on. Automate status. Shrink ray notes. Okay. Use of the ray. Mass-reducing weapon invaluable in decreasing the Crabble population. The ray has been lost. Okay, minuscule ray has opened. A minuscule risk has opened inside. Cut for access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols, minimizing the risk of espionage. Okay. Each evening we secured the weapon within a diminutive safe. Right. We're positioned with the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we are no longer able to access the miniaturization machine. Okay. I need to find a tiny safe. Well, that's not a very tiny safe, to be honest. Examine. I need either the safe combination or lockpick 4. What I do not have. Well, there's a. Oh! Well, there's a note here. The shepherd's armor. But there's nothing in there that strikes me as anything that could be converted into a number. Okay, check the other notes. That's just, yeah, notes about the robots. Technician's notes as well. Anything to do with anything that could give us a number. 340% is a number. But nothing there again. My only hope is rescue. No mention of locking anything up. Return to the route. Nothing. No source of a number. So, okay. We can get up here. Yeah. Now, hang on. If I jump from here, I can use my jump thingy to get up here. Which is fine. But I don't think that gets me up to here. No, not even close. That's not how that works. I don't think I can get up to there. So yeah, I can hop over to there from here. It looks like, yeah, if I could get up, like, start higher. But that is not flying for now. Okay, we may have to come back here at some point or another. That is not working. Plus, this wasn't even what I wanted to come here for. I'm coming here for the cocking skeleton Crabble McGibbler. Yet if I go this way, this is not what I wanted to say. There's lots of Crabbles here, but they're not the Crabbles I was after. Okay, there's something over in that direction. Yes, I think once again I've just been and I can come back here. I can come back to the Crabble spawning grounds. Go back to the start of the Crabble spawning grounds. More fool me thinking I needed to go into the Crabble spawning grounds to get to the giant Crabble. That seemed reasonable to me. That seemed like, you know, a sensible starting off point. But it turns out it was not. So, okay. Mosey around the corner. There is a big open beach, and I do see a path that's well lit, which suggests positive. I can't believe I've got another 100% bonus to sneak attack damage. Together with ridiculous. If I could just get within, like, if I get up close with something and just hit them with a sneak attack.
I mean, that's good when literally the next two things we're doing is kill the giant Crabble and
yeah, if I could just sneak up to a boss, that boss fucking dies. That boss is not getting up again. So, okay, we see this feels like a good path we're on right now. There is something over here. Hello. Ooh. That's a Crabble. So, yeah, that's a strong Crabble. Look at that strong Crabble. But if I just sneak up to it. Sneak up to it. And... dead. Now, the problem is subsequent Crabbles. That's the issue.
But, you know, we're not going to put a silencer on any of our guns because it sounds silly.
Oh, that is true. That would make me sneakier.
Yeah!
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't think I needed to explicitly actually say that.
That does actually make sense now you put it that way, yeah. Okay, intriguing.
Ted.
Hey, Ted. We've got little baby crabs. Little baby electrified crabs. Nice. There's more apparently over here.
Yeah. Flop with his head in a pile of toys. Because he's not spoiled or anything. But flop with his head in a pile of toys wearing a dressing gown.
Come here, buddy. See? I knew there was one more. Take out you. Anything else actually going on in here aside from just a small fuel platform with
People are very amused with you about the silence, I think.
I haven't seen a silencer anywhere. I choose to believe that's fake. Silencer on a revolver shotgun hybrid. They shouldn't get silencers. That's silly. Right. Check out this facility. Just, I don't see any red on the mini-map, so we're probably safe for the time being. Which is good. This is Crabble Farm.
John prefers the term unloudener.
Something like that. Crabble Rancher's safe key. Okay, if we find a key around this structure. Purple Berry Crunch! Oh dear, we've got more corporate bastards. Oh. Oh no, I think these are chill Crabbles. These are domesticated ones.
They are in white.
Yeah. Turn the radio off, assuming that doesn't make them go.
There's a hat, steal the hat.
But it's only a 30% increase to
Yeah, but it's still a hat. I'm not saying you need to wear it. I'm saying you need
Then
to
again,
have it
you know what? Okay, let's actually think about this here on the topic of hats. Which is... The hat I'm wearing right now is bonus crit damage. But really, I'm just putting its sneak attacks. Now, if this is magazine size... Now, does that mean... An extra 2 bullets in this thing is actually kind of insane, really. Either there's an argument for giving that a go. I am willing to give that a go.
Lucy, what am I going to do if something terrible...
I am not rescuing your Crabble, Lucy. I will add it to my quest slot. Oh no!
Now you're gonna rescue her.
I thought it was like a lost Crabble I need to go and do a stupid mission for, but now I know there's a little Crabble. I will heal your Crabble.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I am an expert at Crabble medicine. Absolutely.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Did the cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I'm going to fix your Crabble, okay? I think I know just what to do.
Don't give her more Purpleberry Crunch, Joel, you monster.
I'm going to examine Lucy. We need medicine. I need to be an idiot. Yes, trauma kit! You're not really an expert on Crabbles or the digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really. Take a few components out of the trauma kit you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, he starts to move around a bit. You hear what seems to be a gurgle of relief.
Getting up. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
I think we've just got a Lucy.
But Lucy! This'll unlock that old safe in the house. It was...
Alright, so there's that safe. Hello, Lucy. Accept Lucy as a pet. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. You can stay on the ship now. There we go. Now she's just going to go and do her own thing on the ship. I have now got a ship pet. Excellent. Visit your ship to see your new pet. That's fine. All we need to do is crack open the safe. And light revolver and... Hang on. Plasma soak. Resistance to plasma. It's fine. And some short rounds. A-okay. Right. Okay, fine. I'm glad we did stop there. That's fine. And yeah, there is definitely a road going in the right direction over here. Which is positive. Because, yeah, what we're doing now is just trying to loop around the coast to get to that Crabble. It may be a dead end, but it seems pretty positive to me. Okay, it's possible we're not getting to the Vox relay tonight. Might not get to the Vox relay. Maybe we'll get my companion fitted up. We'll get the companion fitted up by taking out those 2 monstrosities, and we'll work from there. Though, oh. That's just Crabbles. Is there... No, that's just Crabbles as well. That is also just Crabbles. Don't worry, guys. I am, as you can see... Well, that's just a Crabble hatchling. So that's you dead, which is overkill, to be honest. And... Oh, uh-oh. Wait, what? What? Okay, just activate. Dead. Reload. One of them was definitely firing from long range over there. Val hit me with the healing stem. I think they're way over there. You know what? Let's just leave you guys be. We don't have to kill literally every Crabble in the world. That's fine. Skim round here. There's one more in this bit of the world. Have a little get down. I'm not seeing any sign of trouble here. Inez is following me and not engaging. There's a befuddled fisherman who's... I can't speak to, I think, because I'm technically in combat.
I think he might be jamming.
Hello. How are you, Well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
I feel like this is a person who's struggling with the transition to the new corporate rule set, potentially. So, are you okay, good sir?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
And, okay, you don't have power.
What I need is potatoes.
Oh, it's like Claire. He speaks Claire language.
You're not going to complain about potatoes so much when we're having chips for dinner.
Uh-huh. Potatoes. He just wants potatoes to go with his fish. He wants fish and chips.
Yeah, which is the plan for dinner, by the way.
What, fish and chips?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, well, let's see if there's a nice, easy way to just turn the power in his house back on. If we can fix... if we can
Jacket! Potato! The chat is going.
Well, his house is sealed up. There is... Okay. A Science Adventure Quarterly here. Does that do anything? I've gained it, whatever it is.
Is it a collectible?
I don't know. It didn't tell me about anything. It just awarded me. Did they do anything there? Not that I can see. Okay. Don't think I can do with your house, I'm afraid, friend. Maybe I need to come back with, yeah, medicine to diagnose what precisely is up with you. Because there was nothing I could do to speak to him in no way in.
Somebody said he's a repeat mental refreshment recipient. I don't know if that's accurate.
Oh,
yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah, that.
It's a quest item in the comic, apparently.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, so round here, but is this a dead end, or can we actually keep going around the... Oh. That is... Well, that's a dead old Crabble.
Apparently there was a note next to the door that we missed.
I completely missed that, but that's fine. We don't have to help every single random loser in the world.
Wow.
Now, I am seeing a few Crabbles. Definitely seeing a few Crabbles around. That's just a Crabble hatchling, though. We don't really want to be going for you as a priority, if we can avoid it.
Yeah, if we can only take one of them down with the...
With that first mega hit. Well, then again, actually...
Engaging.
Well, he was kind of the only one who was floating around, so go over to me shotgun. Shotgun. And shotgun. 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 You're going to be in trouble soon, buddy. Right, main one dead. More coming in. And 1, 2, 3. Anytime you're ready to reload. Thank you. You too. Dead. Go to the other one. Bullet claws are a pain in the arse with their long range on them. If you just sidestep, they kind of can't really do much to you. But it means you can't be focusing on the others. So, okay. I think we're getting close to... Yeah, we're like 100 meters away from Skeleton Crabble. Alright. Easy around. We just need to really focus on trying to get a sneak attack on Skeleton Crabble. If at all possible. Nice venom sack if one of the venom
See those
sack.
burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
So, okay. A mysterious cave. Down on the ground. Officially, The cave's there, but the Crabble might be hiding up in the ceiling, ready to drop down. We were told there were scientists, and we've been given a, a code to activate their thing.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while, and that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Really, just run into the action.
I wouldn't run in. How about you run into the action? I'm going to go skirt around the outskirts.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
You're gonna turn the lure the Crabble button?
Yeah, that's fine. Lure it somewhere over there.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Yeah, but we kind of want to get the drop on the skeleton. You should do it, then I should be waiting nearby to get the world's most powerful sneak attack on it. That's really what we should be doing here, but... Alright. Okay, get down away.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I think they didn't get a single sneak attack on that, but we can hopefully paralyze it with 10 million electro McGibbles. Yeah, that's it, paralyzed for the time being. Literally can't do anything right now. If we can just take its armor out the way, and then... Uh-oh, I think something got behind me. And... give me the thing, please. Take out you, because you're a problem. Take out the other one. Someone focus on that, please. Thank you. I think the big one's napped off for the minute.
He's underground.
Got you. Focus on you, please. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hit me with the stimmer. Hit me with the... Oh, sorry. Didn't realise you were that. Everyone else just deal with that while I'm just dealing with these guys. Thank you. Right, where are the others? And... gotcha. Whew. There's a few more up in the way over there, and it takes so much longer to reload because there's 11 bullets that need to be reloaded. Also, there's... oh! I've got no health right now. And no guns. No guns ready to go. No guns ready to go. No guns ready to go. I think that's the last one.
Negative.
Val, hit me.
It wasn't the last one!
Fuck's sake. The problem I didn't factor in is having a gun with that takes a bajillion years to reload.
Well, I think
with
also
extra bullets
you were just like in the entrance of the cave, so they were coming behind you.
Yeah.
Like maybe you should have your back to a wall.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
And now you know where he's coming from.
Yeah.
So
You work on that. I will just grenade that area up there. We'll have grenades ready to go on that high ground. That area is going to be grenaded.
But do you not want to try and hide so that you can get the speakers around?
Oh, you know what I want to do?
Mines.
I think I possibly used all my mines previously. I think
you couldn't pick them up, remember?
Yeah, I think possibly I used all the mines. But I will just grenade that high ground. Fuck's sake.
Generator's back on.
Right.
Power up that phonotron, would you?
Yeah, that's
Should
fine.
cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Get one high ground over here, so we've got a good shot at it. I know it's going to be popping up over there. And... right that.
Standing by with life support.
Yeah, he's got armor that's got to be pierced before anything else, to be honest. I think there's not much we can do till the armor is. Is that you paralyzed? We need to be paralyzed first. Just keep half an eye behind me at all times. So, right, then just take out the others. Whatever its armor, whatever the armor situation is with it, it's now done. And then you're trying to climb up. And then... you're dead. Let's just take out the other ones. Yeah, there's loads that just hang out at the back. That is... I will focus on the ones at the rear for the time being. And we'll just take out the little ones first. Okay. And then...
don't let up.
And then take out you. And now let's run away and get a bit of distance between us and the cave. If there's more, they'll be easy to take out that way. Take out you.
I'd do it for you.
And not again. What is happening this time? No, no, and okay, hit me with that stim shoes. That's you dead, and that's you dead. There's so many more that were like actually showing up for the main event. You got actually any bullets left? Just back away from the stupid ass cave. And that's another one, Dad.
Well, that phonotron was
Ah,
effective.
that must have been it,
Now we just
because
need
she
to
got back up by herself.
Dave,
They
the
can be a
coffee
little
drinker,
feisty
says the
even
shotgun
after
wasn't
death.
reloaded because with the new hat, the triple
Nice
barrel
work.
shotgun holds 4
Mind
rounds
bringing it
now.
over here so I can take a gander?
That's true. It does. Triple barrel shotgun with 4 rounds.
Joel Hinks says the shield gadget blocks damage as well, not just the gas. I found it super useful.
That's true. Recover crafting materials. Oh, there were literally 10 million mines just here.
Lol.
I think. Oh no, that was just the materials to make mines. But possibly there is also a workbench.
Well, presumably you can use Inez to make mines in the same way as
No, that would be a special ability tied to one like
fair
Veronica
enough.
in New Vegas. That won't be something everyone gets. Otherwise, workbenches would have no point in existing. That would be a special.
Sure, that makes
would be a
sense.
special thing just for him. So, right, good old Mr. Chompy. Right there is... Oh, explosive grenades. That's good. We haven't lost explosive grenades. The game had the same idea. Luckily, the game had roughly the same idea as me by giving you all explosive grenades. Excellent. There's also some Purple Berry Punch there. I choose to believe that, yes, it was Purple Berry that created that giant monstrosity. Okay. Let's go get option number 2, which was up here, which is... fine, probably the fastest way.
Wait, have you got what you need from the crowd?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
I've definitely pulled the thing. But let's get option number 2. Because right now, yes, she doesn't have an ability. So I'm assuming that you get to choose her ability based on that. And yeah, this one's going to be easy. Because that one's only 400 meters away already. So we already start closer. And there's a road that goes most of the way there. So that's nowhere near as bad. But yeah, I don't hate... this gun with that, like 10 shots out of this thing, like that kills pretty much anything. That happily kills bosses broadly. So okay, 300 in that direction. We can pass straight through that because that's where we took out the big robot before, so we know where that is. There is a road going in that direction too. Just check the map here. There shouldn't be a road going in that direction, but it must be a small track. Yeah. If we just basically head straight on, it doesn't look like it's too far, and there might be a couple of small structures on the left, small houses, or something, a little shack of some description. I'm seeing no trouble between me and there. Yeah, hello. Guys, what are you? You anything interesting? Yeah, not. Oh, there's definitely some red in there. Not much, only one, by the looks of it. Maybe 2.
That open gate is not really good news, is it?
What are we looking at here? Hello. Okay.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Oh, wait, what?
There was a person right there.
That was just a guy. I thought I was walking into some sort of like... Oh, it's just a random protectorate person. Oh, that's fine. We're just murdering people. Because I think we just invaded their farm and they're angry about it. I was thinking there was like some sort of, you know, special thing going on here. But no, I think this is just a farm. And they're really annoyed that I am invading. And they should have said, please leave. Because now I've shot them. And I didn't really, you know, want or need to, but they're the ones who, you know...
I mean, you were in their house stealing their shit and they just shot you. When they saw you in their house stealing their shit, they just shot you.
And then some Raptidons just randomly showed up too. Can they even get past fences? Raptidon just came in and assisted. Thank you for the assist, Raptidon friend. You guys finish off the Raptidon, I'll just get on with the looting. Oh, got a thing here.
Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the Matriarch. Sergeant Wordsworth, signing off.
Well, that's you, Dad. I don't know whether you were connected to that. There was just mention of, like, creatures, presumably these here raptidons. So, okay, we've just invaded a farm and killed some people in our aforementioned farm. Didn't really need to, in a way. Kind of feels like I just invaded someone's farm and then murdered them when they protested. Didn't realise. Thought we were going into something like, you know, ominous and creepy, and that we were going to be big damn heroes. Well, this seems easier to find. We're already only 100 meters away from the raptidon nest, and this kind of feels like a path that's leading up into the...
Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
What? Oh, it's the guy I saved! The dog! This is my dog. Okay? He's coming back to my ship to be my new pet.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now.
And okay, you're welcome.
Please, take these with you as a token of our
well, at least he gets some money for me. That's nice, bare minimum. And oh, guys, you had a raptidon like right behind you. You guys, you are not going to be alive for long, are you? Okay, this feels like this is... I'm just dropping a nice little save here, I think. Nice little save going into the raptidon dam. Nice little save. Hello. We've taken out one raptidon. At least we found it.
Stopped to strip its hide.
At least we found, like, you know, this one, the dead a bit more. Oh, wait. Oh! Punch it! Or get out a shotgun. Can someone hit me with some peeling juice? Thank you. Right, we're off to a good start. We're off to an excellent start. But this is fine.
It would be great if we could actually, like, do some, you know, sneak attacks.
We will. I just need to reload my guns. It's going to take as long as you filling up your water glass.
Yeah, I was going to say.
We have a fridge with a really slow little filtered water thing, and Claire prefers that water over all other water, so she insists on using it.
Yeah, because it's nice and cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, my refillable water bottle therefore takes a while.
It takes a bloody long time for Claire to fill up her bloody water. Right.
But it's fine because it's, you know, it's a brand new joke that John's only just invented, so it's not like it's got old or anything.
Okay. I mean, we're only 22 meters away, supposedly, but I don't see a way to actually go any further.
Up.
That's
down.
Weird. I am very... Wait, what?
Well, investigate the cave is the first thing. I bet there's a wall that you can, like, explode or something.
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like it. Am I in the wrong cave?
Right.
Is there a different cave? Looping around the other way?
Sir Roderick says, don't worry, Claire. The joke will be old by the time the water fills up. Oh, the cave entrance is in a different spot apparently.
Oh, that's a bit of a...
You just got to like a, I don't know, like a secondary.
That's a bit of a...
This is the Skyrim door.
Oh, that's a bit of a dick move. Because this feels like the logical one you definitely come to first. But alright, at least we've had time to reload our weapons, which, as I say, takes a bloody while. So, okay. Skirt around in this direction. Maybe, here? That is up to here. That feels like that's not... Oh, that feels like that's another... That's turning into the right direction too. I'm seeing no sign of enemies around here.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because otherwise it was way, way, way easier than the first one.
Well, it's still going to be way easier than the first one.
Yeah, but like at least now you have to like look for it a little bit.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see some sign of trouble around here. There's a mini one. You're just a baby. Yeah, that's a Raptidon juvenile. What we want is that one to be my first target. The Spitter. You're the more dangerous. Just get up to it if we can. Get as close as we can. And...
Sequencing attack strategies.
Right, that's you dead. The others are babies. And if there's a quiet moment, take the chance to reload. You are an invisible. You're also quite vicious. So... You're also paralysed thanks to shock, which is very useful. And now dead. Idiots, everyone's not kidding about. Raptidon and Colossus. Just take a moment to reload. When I say a moment,
several moments.
Done. Done. Any more for any more? You're taking a little bit of wow. They've got some rage on them. And I'm not good at range. Range isn't a thing, but I think he's paralysed. Yeah, he was paralysed. Now we're going for him. He's taking fire damage as well. And uh-oh.
Requested assistance currently.
I'm pretty sure there was. Yeah, there's a baby. Baby. Shoot more babies. Got more babies. Right, hit me with the healing juice. I think we're okay for now. All right, so there's Colossus floating around in here.
Colossi?
True. There are, but this must be. Yeah, there we go.
It's challenging us.
Unfortunately, we probably can't get a bloody sneak attack on it, which is a shame because that's the only thing I'm good at. So, okay, we have officially found the Raptidon Dam.
Raptidons?
Now, once again, part 2.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves.
So yeah, they were brought here as weapons, which I believe was established in the first game. So yeah, that's a Spitter. That's a Hunter.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
That's one dead. That's another one in a little bit on the wounded side. And grenade for you, please.
I think it was already dead.
Possibly. And luckily you can shoot for your companions, that's fine. Now, I'm pretty sure we were told the Matriarch wasn't waking up till we woke it up with some, like, pheromones or something. So for the time being, this is just the warm-up. So, yeah. Take out you. Check everything. Bit deeper. There's a proper little mini cave system that kind of goes on back on itself here. Just need to find.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Yep. Well, there was a howl, but I think it just made a dramatic appearance over there, but it wasn't actually there. I think it was just showing off. Oh, this feels like it though. Raptidon Hunter.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Right, that's one dab. Grenade for you, for Colossus. I'm pretty sure that went too far, unfortunately. It's going to take me 3 to 5 business days to reload, guys. Good luck. Still reloading. Right.
Yeah, because you started the reloading on a Sunday and that's not business day.
That's true. I also can't... Can I mantle... Oh, I can interrupt my reload by mantling. I'm so glad I've learnt that word. So there we go. Just take care of you. Are there any more? Oh, there's more up on the high ground. Right, you know what? You can have a grenade. Fuck you. Right. That'll be one dead. And then just take out you.
Emergency protocols ready.
Emergency protocols ready? That's fine. I need emergency protocols. Did you survive that grenade up there? Fucking impressive.
There were more?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Oh, she wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I think the Matriarch don't come out to her.
Remains?
Yeah, there we go.
They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
And, oh, if I knew more about Raptidons, I'd have something special to say here, but I don't, and my perception is terrible.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
So, alright, you could also mix the pheromone with Nibibulum.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nibulium.
That's what I said.
Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nibulium ought to do it.
Maybe that'll weaken her a bit.
That is the lure, and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
Probably not, but okay, let's do it anyway.
All right, let's do this.
So all right, just she's at, and we can't save. All right, if we can paralyze her, brilliant. We couldn't paralyze her, not straight away anyway. It's gonna take me a while to reload at this point, so that's fine. And go, and that's you paralyzed on the ground. Right, 1, 2, 3, dead. That's the cocky power of my stupid up close loadout. Now there's a few of them there still, but you're dead. Right, and any more for any more? Probably. Was that was a shrub? I thought it was an invisible one, but no, it wasn't. Right.
Shrubbery.
I got distracted by a shrub. Right, over the gun. They're all empty. All my guns run out of gun at some point or another.
Yeah, that's how guns work, love.
It's not my fault. I couldn't possibly have predicted this. And there's more running over there too. Right, guys, what's left? Why is it the bosses go down first? I'm very good at taking down single enemies, but then I'm very bad at mopping up the rest of them. It's the rest of them that kill me later. Guys, no. Dead. Alright. That was much easier. Turns out I'm a genius at, like, murdering things. So, right, grafting specimen. All that shit. Excellent. So we got all the shit.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics.
That's fair.
No slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
You know what? I like you. You could stay. You haven't done a bad opinion about Hatch yet.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What do they do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
Okay.
And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Alright. I think that sounds like the right way to go, as far as I'm concerned, because I've kind of got no health.
Lol.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Alright. Let's get you hooked on up. So yeah, I think that should be back over to region. Back over to Fairfield. Fairfield, thank you.
I mean, you know, I appreciate a companion who's, like, aware of the aesthetics and doesn't discount them.
Mm-hmm. Did you actually say which colour they were going to be? I mean, presumably...
Yeah, but she said they can change, right? Because you can camouflage yourself or whatever.
Well, I think that was a separate thing. I thought she meant that, like, you know, it was the colour of the Raptidon versus the colour of the Crabble, which logically would be white, because that was the whole point of the Crabble. The Raptidon only had a bit more of a multicolour thing going on, so I'm not 100% sure. But okay, this gun is, this gun's kicked ass and taken names. That's worked. Just, yeah, you put that gun and the shotgun together, they seem to melt everything. Quite fond of that. That's worked. But okay, let's, you know, have your arm something fixed up. Like, we've never actually, I'm not sure we've ever explicitly stated, like, what we're going to do. Because, okay, she's got this, but she's also got an extra arm.
Oh.
I'd like, maybe we could graft the Raptidon there. Crap there. Then you could do both. What if I could suggest that? I should suggest that. You should get double graft. Why not?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
it has gone very well.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the Matriarch Graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
And, okay, if you die it was for a good cause.
You're an inspiration. I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost
Well,
focus
she's a good
for my
sport
work.
about it.
Yes. Oh, we don't get to watch the horrifying surgery. Boo!
This
Well,
is
you're gonna like...
beautiful work.
Ooh, that's
My
cool.
best
That is
yet.
pretty cool.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
So, alright, one assumes that, yeah, that's now her thing. So, hang on, over two companions. Yeah, she's got her magic bullet. That's her ability. So use a Raptidon Graft to cloak, retreat to your position, and once nearby, there's a canister of healing mist around her that heals the party. So okay, it's not just me, it's also her, which is kind of useful. And for her actual perk that she can take, because yeah, she's also level 5, because I assume companions just level all at the same rate. So right, 50% ranged weapon spread, and also potentially can stun the target. Okay. Or occasionally tosses medicine packs near me. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing toxicity or crash duration, and medicine packs break apart. Yep, you know what? I feel like I just want her to be a medic. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's
you
what.
Need that.
Yeah, I do. I've got no hit points. I've got 572, but I feel like that's not many for like a level 8 or 9 character. Or whatever. It's oh no, sorry, she wants to say thank you.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth too. Also my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
And okay, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Skip.
Oh, that is a Xena, and she has been scooped into a cuddle. Welcome aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
And there we go. We've now gotten Inez with her first proper upgrade. And by the sounds of it, if you don't do that, bad shit happens in some capacity or another. That was apparently, yes, somewhat on the urgent side, I guess. Though, okay. That leaves us in a situation now where... Hang on. Still don't know what rift anomalies are. That's all fascinating. But yes, we've got... The journal's looking like, a bit on the light side. Really. There needs to be, yes, there's like some guy that we could speak to in a saloon. There's a little collectible quest, which is fine. I do not need to be particular. I'm not particularly fussed about that. And then we could head straight on to the Vox relay. Oh, cat.
There's some purring. I don't know if it's gonna get picked up.
That's not gonna get picked up. That's a very soft purring. It's a very soft purring. But yes, despite all of that, yeah, we've kind of looped around this way. There's still a few bits and pieces like all over the shop we haven't really visited yet. Like, yeah, in particular, especially around the Northern Island. So, yeah, we're not even done with this first little area yet. Not even Not even close. There's a lot to get on with. So, okay. It is actually 1:15 in the morning here. So, 2:15 in the morning?
No, I've got 2 more things to say.
Oh, right. I thought Clen's flashed me at 2. I was like, wait, what?
Normally that just means how many messages I got left.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, Claire, please go ahead.
Hey, shout out to Ro for another £2, and they say thank you for a lovely stream.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Roy. You've been very generous this evening.
Indeed. And Foster also says, I'm really enjoying your developing build where you stack damage for yourself and depend on your companions for constant healing. It is so different from anything I would think to do.
Yep, screw health. I don't need health. I'll just surround myself with a healing robot and a healing lizard woman, and they will just constantly toss health at me. Yes.
Rose says, when I didn't do it in time, she died on my ship and left a note saying she glued all her stuff down so I would have a constant reminder that I let her die.
Wow. Amazing.
Also, shout out to Nick, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. Sneaking at the last second with $50. Thank you very, very much indeed.
And just thank you for the company.
And sorry we started a bit late this evening, and thus ran a bit late, especially for the Europeans.
That's
YouTube's fault. That's YouTube's fault, not us. Oh, Xena's just hanging out with us. Just hanging out.
Yeah, the thing is, Xena likes to pretend that she doesn't like love.
Yeah.
But also she likes a toasty lap in the winter.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, baby.
Hey, sweetheart, honey buns. Oh, yeah. There you go. Anyway, we're going to wrap things up there. Thank you so much for joining this evening. Obviously, we've got plenty more coming this week. Baldur's Gate, Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once. Cool little demo I've been sitting on for a while that Claire's been working on today, coming up at the weekend. So really cool little demo they've got coming up. And yes, a few other surprises that I will not spoil coming up next week. Now, listeners, they're not 100% locked down yet. They're things I'm planning to do, but we're not quite 100% locked in yet. So I'm not going to say, because they might not happen, and then you'd end up disappointed. But thank you for... Oh, there goes Zena. Thank you very much for joining the series. Thank you very, very much to the Super Chat donators. And yes, hopefully you like the sound of some of what we've got coming up this week. Hopefully we see you next week for... I don't know, actually. Maybe some more Europa Universalis. I might kind of want to dive a little bit more into that. Kind of, you know, keep working on that a little bit. Keep practicing there. I genuinely not... Might give Force Striking. Force Strike's been fun, actually. Might give that a go. So, you know what? I don't know. Whatever it is, hopefully we see you next week. Hopefully it's this evening. Claire's gesturing at me.
Felice, thank you so much for the coffee. And also, will this game return for another live stream?
Yes, this definitely will. I think this can be back in a couple of weeks too. At the bare minimum, complete the first island and like look at whatever the second planet is. Because this is... I think this is a big step up over the first game. Like, it's a tiny bit safe and very comfortingly familiar, but that's not a bad thing at all. Like, it's an interesting, well put together, solid, polished game. And that's fine. Not every game needs to be, you know, world-changing. It's a nice, lovely, solid 8.5 out of 10. Very nice, very relaxing, lovely thing to play. So, yeah, I think we'll bring this back in a couple of weeks. So, yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully you enjoyed this evening. Hopefully, just in general, you're looking forward to whatever it is we've got coming up over the next week. It's all good stuff indeed. But it's been Papa John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true... And also, there's
babies.
There's Zena. I don't know where Willow. I haven't seen Willow for a while. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Outer Worlds 2. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Get some more health.
Also, the flipping stream didn't die. Like, despite all of our glitches, it actually worked, which is amazing.
Hey, shout out to new member Judy C. Rand, who just came in last minute. Welcome to the Green Club.
Good night, everybody.